Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Tuesday. Let's get that music pulled down and switched on over to my face. But also there's a dog. Man, I hope you all had a wonderful weekend and a good Monday. Yesterday was Memorial Day, so had the day off. Made chili, spend with my family, you know, all that fun stuff. Hey baby. And you should all feel blessed. You've got yourself a little pup bright and early in the morning. But now we're gonna put her down on the floor. Oh yeah, grumble, grumble. And switch on over to some more Discworld.
Only it's a cat. The box is a cat.
So the plan for today is going to be continue chipping away at Discworld II Mortality Bytes. Was our most recent chat-picked game. Discworld indeed, Kami. Are you familiar? I'm realizing as time goes on, I feel like I'm the only person on this planet who hasn't consumed any Discworld media prior to playing this game. You sort of, yes, nobody knows this game. We've had a couple of people come in and say how they loved playing the first game, but didn't even know there was a second one, much less a third even. Oh, right. This is where we left off. Okay. So, when we stopped on Friday, we need to get the, here, let's crack open the luggage. Our current goal for this act is that's the button. We need to try to summon death, so we need each of the symbols on this sheet of paper. We need some extra drippy candles, 3 sticks of exactly the same length, a vile odor, some glitter dust, and 3 ounces of mouse blood. We got the mouse blood. All right, we're gonna go big puzzle mode here, or big point and click adventure mode rather. So in order to get the mouse blood, we needed to get a mouse from the restaurant, get some corn from the movie theater, get some beer from the bar, put the beer on the corn to make alcohol corn, put the corn in front of the chicken in order to make the chicken drunk, take the chicken to the homeless encampment and give him coffee in order to sober up the chicken. You then take the chicken to the vampire, the crow, and make the vampire think that it's morning, so he then goes to his coffin and goes to bed. He takes out his false dentures and puts them in his cup, which you then take the stepladder that you were supposed to get before from the short Casanova to his crypt to climb up to get the teeth to bite into the mouse to get his blood, but all of that needs to be done after you go to the university and get the test tube in order to store the blood. Anyways, that's what we're working with here. That was a single item. We've already gotten that, the glitter dust, the smell, and the sticks. We need to find a way to get the candles, which I think we're just about to cracking the case. We're this close. We're missing like 1 or 2 things. So we already put the cayenne pepper onto these flowers so the bees aren't hanging out inside their hive. They're now out here. That should be in Rincewind's pockets, yeah. We have the petticoat to act as protection. We have some incense and a bellows, which I think is what we need to use to blow smoke into the hive to get the bees to dissipate. But we need to figure out a way to get the beekeeper to move. This needs treasure hunter extraordinaire Nicolas Cage. You're so right. Nicolas Cage is in possession of National Treasure 2, the Book of Secrets. Let's see. So, items that we haven't used yet. Also, we still have the mouse, but it's now a zombie mouse.
An undead mouse.
Also, the game is fully voice acted, which is chef's kiss. We haven't used the pick yet. We haven't used this hooter. I thought the game was going to play a little bit of a joke on us later down the line. We had like 5 birds in our inventory, and I thought it was going to try to use the hooter as if it were an owl. I don't think we've used the knife. We haven't used the ironing board, or the pot, or the scissors, or the wooden arm. So our noun set is huge. Figuring out what our actual verb set is another story. Fill the water. Oh boy, I forgot to refill my water this morning. So yeah, if we golly, the controls are so strange for this game, and it's gonna take a second for my brain to get used to that again. So if we try using the incense on the bees,
I should put on some protection first.
it tells me that I should put on protection first. So let's put that away. Go into our pockets, grab the petticoat, and then if we try to use it on ourselves,
Good idea, but not just yet.
he tells me it's not quite time. And anytime that I try to interact with the hive, the beekeeper yells at me and tells me I need the protective equipment. So I'm caught in the situation where I need to figure out how to get rid of the beekeeper, but I simply don't know how. I'm wondering if maybe I need an item from somewhere else to activate on this other screen and it'll like call his attention. Because I made a list. Don't mind me, I'm always taking notes. So, things that we haven't done yet. We haven't put more bugs into the hex, which I think we need to get the bees. You maybe need some headwear? Yeah, maybe. We need to put more bugs into the hex, which we released the ants from the hex when we got the test tube for the mouse blood. We need equipment for the bees, which I guess the petticoat isn't enough. And that's in order for us to get the candle. There is rock candy, which we haven't even seen the cart that the trolls have been eating the wheels from. There's a tied up girl that I don't know how to free her. We tried using the knife, the saw, and the scissors, but none of those were sharp enough. There's a locked wardrobe down in the catacombs. There is a dead collector who needs something that is officially dead. So the undead mouse that we have says nothing, and then at the bottom of the list, it says knob. There's a knob here. So I'm wondering maybe there would be like a horseshoe or something that sounds like a bee. I don't know. Something to call the beekeeper's attention. A horseshoe that sounds like a bee, you know, after everything I've heard. That sounds legit. Tommy, are you fresh on the adventure game scene? I haven't played a lot of shmups or a lot of horror games, but boy oh boy have I played a few adventure games. I've played my King's Quest, I've played my Monkey Island. Also kick-ass shirt. Thanks. My partner got it for me, I think for my birthday a couple years back, maybe Christmas, I don't know, it was some gift-giving occasion. But thanks, I'm also a big fan of this shirt.
As tempting as it is to curl up in a coffin and see out this game, one just must continue. I have this strange feeling that I should leave it here. It could be an important plot element.
I like that we never put the false teeth from the vampire back in here. He is now just a toothless vampire. Man, I was going down the wrong path for so long trying to sober up that chicken. The vampire was holding a Bloody Mary. And I thought I was going to need to get that Bloody Mary in order to sober up the chicken. But nope, that wasn't the case. The shop is where we need to take the extremely melty wax when we get it in order to make the candles. Let's have a chat with the woman.
Hey there, Your Highness. And aren't you a pretty little girl?
I'm not a little girl, I'm a powerful...
Right. She says we're dressed like a princess.
Dressed up as a princess, then.
I most certainly am.
Forgot about that one.
You've got a tall, pointy hat. All princesses have tall, pointy hats.
She's still right, though.
And a dress. A tall, pointy hat and a dress. That's a princess in my book.
So how do you explain the beard, then, eh? Eh?
I thought that was just probably your peasant blood, dear.
You recognize the voice actor of the wizard? It's one of the Monty Python guys. I don't remember what his name was. Either Captain or Gamebreaker. No, for sure.
I can't really see that this shop serves any valid social purpose at all. It all seems like a total
Eric
waste
Idle,
of
that's the
resources.
one.
Well, that's nice coming from a princess.
Look, for the last time, I am not a princess.
Okay, Your Highness.
Look, all joking apart, what are you selling?
Well, Your Highness, this here is an adventure shop. It has all the marvelous things people need when they decide that their main calling in life is to find a hole in the ground, collect some friends, and then go delving into the underground, armed only with swords, rope, 10-foot poles, halberds, 6 torches, and a flask
Bombs,
of oil.
ropes,
Gracious.
lamb
Is there
boil,
actually much of a demand for this?
can all be yours for a
It's
price.
all collectible trading cards these days. Dim Wick, the Smothering. It's taken like...
What?
That we did. And
Yeah, none of this is
See you
useful. Alright, there's 3 shops here in the shades. 3 shops and the mausoleum. I was stuck right here for such an absurd amount of time, not understanding that there's no way of indicating this to me, but you can just keep going left. There's a screen transition here that puts you over to an area where you need to get stuff. That's where I got the dummy arm, the petticoat, and the scissors. Oh, and the ironing board. Yeah, 4 items. 4 items in this little area over here. Also, hi, Mrs. Cake. Bye, Mrs. Cake. Yeah, I'm gonna just be running around. How's everyone's Memorial Day? You guys, did y'all do anything fun? I think more importantly than what did you do, what did you make to eat? Big grilling, man. See, that's what I was hoping for. What'd you grill, Kami?
Fortunately, it's locked.
So, Captain could have been onto something when he said we need some headwear. I'm still going under the impression that the wardrobe here might have something inside of it, but I feel like I remember the beekeeper saying that this petticoat would make for good head protection. So maybe a beekeeper's outfit is inside.
As she can't answer, that doesn't really seem...
Excuse me.
Weatherwax. A tough lady, this one. Best to let her get the beauty sleep she so obviously needs.
Maybe the petticoat is headwear, and the bodywear is inside that wardrobe there. Dead collector needs something that's certified dead. So if we pop open our luggage and try putting the mouse with the dead collector.
It has to be declared dead before
Yeah,
you take it.
declared dead. Ribs, burgers, corn, all the good stuff. Hell yeah. Tommy, where you landed on the good pile of mixed vegetables with like your peppers, squash, zucchini, all that fun stuff? Put in a basket and then put over the grill with some butter and some salt. Yeah, that's for kebabs normally. Fair, fair. I don't think I've ever actually eaten a kebab before. I don't know. Call me a glutton if you must, but I feel like kebabs are just... they're a very inconvenient way to eat less food than I would normally. Everyone say hi to Duckhead. Bye, Duckman. Bye, Duckman. Had a fish fry at your sister-in-law's. Her husband and son go deep fishing a lot, so they recently had a good haul of haddock. So we fried them up with some shrimp and scallops. Even made your own fries. It was great. Hell yeah. There was a, it's in a few episodes of Dirty Jobs. I really like Dirty Jobs. Just for the sole sake of it. It shows me a world that I have never been and likely will never be part of. I especially love after Micro does these like really disgusting tasks, going to the houses of these individuals and eating the food that they make after their really nasty excursions. Like there was one where he went catfishing, you know, like hunting for catfish with his bare hands, and they ended up just gutting the catfish and cooking it up, and it was a great episode. So Dabbler here, he's the one that gave me the noodling. That's the one, that's what it's called. Dibbler here is the one who gave me the pamphlet on clickies and also the corn.
I suppose if I ever need a devious, slimy, utterly shameless clicky director, I'll know where to come. Gosh, now that has to be a nested hint.
Right. Remember that for later, folks.
Excuse.
When we need to find a nasty director, here's where we go. When we need Quentin Tarantino, we know where to go. Also, it was kind of funny. After I finished stream on Friday, I was scrolling through Discord while I was doing my workout. I do a lot of flexibility training, so I have a good amount of free time. And ice. Ooh, hold up. Can I use the pick on the ice? Oh yeah, I can. Hold up. Come on, bee suit. That's just ice. We have gained ice.
A great big ice block? Yeah, now all I need is a martini the size of a bird bath.
Yeah, anyway. After I cut stream on Friday, I was scrolling through Discord when I was doing my workout, and in one of the servers I'm in, there's a book discussion channel, and immediately someone started talking about how they had just finished Discworld. Specifically the Color of Magic, I think was the one that they had read. Just some wild coincidental timing. Was this also a PC game? Because this looks so crunchy. Oh yeah, it was. I want to say this was on PC, PS1, and Sega Saturn? Let's try having a chat with the beekeeper, maybe. What kind of nasty? Like foot fetish nasty, Tarantino, or marrying underage adopted daughter nasty, Woody Allen? The Hollywood industry is just kind of gross.
The university bee...
Hello, Mr. Beekeeper.
Keep off of them bees there, sir.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
I said, do please keep away from the bees. They're very dangerous. You need the right equipment, see? A veil, smoke, that kind of thing.
Oh, come on, they're not that dangerous, are they?
Right, you have this on PC, you never saw the Saturn version. I'm sure you could find a long play online. You're seeing the PS1 version right now. Also, welcome on in, PD. How you doing today, bud? You'll love to see a first-time chatter.
He was off there collecting pollen day and night just for the privilege of seeing their mandibles crease up in a smile, sir. Awful.
Welcome back, Game Breaker.
He got put through, sir.
Oh, God, it must have been horrible.
Yes, sir. The pollen made me sneeze something awful.
I think at this point I should buzz off.
Beep. There we go. You been at karaoke on your way back to your room now? Hell yeah, did you become a 24-hour Cinderella? You have all 3 on PC, only Noir 3 on PS1.
Look, can I have some wax out of the beehive, or do I have to get tough?
Tough? What? Go in there and fight the queen herself?
No, I mean get tough with you. You know, threaten, offer violence, intimidate you through use of magic powers, that sort of thing.
There's no call for that sort of thing, sir. If you're gonna
Alright, here's what we do. We take the ice block from our inventory and clock him on the back of the head when he's not looking.
Which will catch my interest and curry my favor.
Oh, that would be a novelty.
You've no one but
I didn't curry his
yourself to
favor,
blame,
but I
sir.
did chili his
Off you
flowers.
go. The days are wasting.
So you really like bees a lot then?
Oh, yeah, they're wonderful little things, sir. Such rich and varied lives. Zooming into the hive and zooming out again. And poetry. Pure poetry in motion. No one pays him enough attention, sir, that's what I think. If only someone would give the little darlings the recognition they deserves.
Quite.
I mean, it's all ants these days, sir.
You know, I was about to say, I'm more of an Ant-Man myself.
Ants
Not like the Paul Rudd Ant-Man, but like...
body weight.
Yes, now, look.
I mean, it's nothing a bee can't cap, sir. Look at your basic regurgitation process, or the fascinating little dances bees perform. Point. I see a flower filled with nectar. Point. Watch out for the spider's web over in that tree. Point. The clover's coming into bloom. Where's he gone then? I was just getting into the really interesting bits.
Okay, we take our ice block and smash him over the back of the head. Is it melting?
Great. Yeah, now.
No, I don't think it's melting. Let's just clock him on the back of the head.
That doesn't need to be any colder than it already is.
Damn. Can I chill the flowers?
Have any effect on the bees?
No. Okay. We cool the flowers, the bees land on them, and then decide it's winter, time for hibernation, and then they die. Burn the bush. Burn it to the ground.
Won't have any effect on the bees?
What's this?
A brochure about do-it-yourself clickies.
Right. Sir, do I have a director who would love to make the bee movie for you?
Look, here's something that may interest you. You seem to know.
Are you
all about
kidding
bees.
me?
Why don't you make a clicky about them? You could then pass on all your knowledge, so to speak.
You don't say.
It's always the bee movie.
There's something there. It's time the world knew the facts about bees.
It's always the bee movie. Never doubt my boy Barry B. Benson. Okay. Alright, let's use the petticoat on ourselves. Was waiting for you to give that to him. I spent like 2 hours just running in circles looking for an item to give to him. No luck. Yeah, this ice 100% looks like it's melting.
Yeah, now all.
And now we take the incense, use them on the bees. Just start waving it like a holy sparkler. Dribbly beeswax. Okay. Alright, let's take this over to the teleporting shop and get some candles made. Everyone, let this be a lesson. Never underestimate the power of the bee movie.
Here's some nice sweaty and dribbly beeswax. Could you make me some candles, please?
Certainly, my dear.
I have this running joke with Morgan where I'm trying my damnedest to get her to read to me the entire script of the bee movie.
There we are, dribbly candles.
But for some reason, she just won't do it.
Loathsome horrors from beyond the shrieking nightmares of mortal man. Here, what you planning, Your Highness? You're not trying to put one across on your husband or something, I hope.
Look, I keep telling you I am not a princess. And I am not engaged in summoning evil entities from beyond.
Well, kinda.
Plenty of demons running around the university in any case. Mostly they study law.
Law? Why law?
It's the wizard's fault, really. Everyone keeps saying that they want a demon to do their will. Too much setup and not enough joke there, I feel. Excuse me, I think I have to leave.
Alright, we have our candle now. Are we finally gonna do it? Are we finally gonna make it through Act 1? Alright, dining hall. Don't you shift camera? Ah, you bastard. Swiss log.
Here we are, genuine dribbly candles. And it wasn't only the bees that sweated getting these.
I suffered for this, Archmage. You better appreciate it.
Look nice.
Right. Well, that's it then. That's 3 sticks of wood, 4 cc's of mouse blood,
Yep.
glitter, stench,
Yes.
and dribbly candles.
Yeah.
Really? What for?
For the right of Ash Kent. You said we needed it. I spent ages getting the right stuff.
Ooh. Don't
The
think
right
so.
stuff.
For that one, you need to open the book, light the bell, and ring the candle. Or was it light the book, open the bell, and ring the candle? Something like that. Is off you go. We need a candle, a book, and a bell.
You're not serious, are you?
Of course not. I just love watching the pathos crossing your helpless little face. Come on.
He got
let's
me.
get
He
these
got me there.
sticks
He
and
really
dribbly
did.
candles and do this Ash Kent thing, shall we?
Did you play the first game and read the books? No and no. So this is a chat-picked game. We got a thing going here where for the low price of currently 15,000, the price varies based on how many games I have in the queue. For a number of channel points, you can suggest any PS1 game that I haven't played and get me to play it. So Gamebreaker here picked Discworld II Mortality Bytes for me to play because they thought that it would be a better choice than the first one. It's apparently less cryptic. Daylight come and me want go home.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, come tally me banana. We're gonna summon death here, then have jelly for our afters.
I love that every wizard is just the most inebriated hippie you will ever meet.
Knee boom, leg boom, head boom, hop.
Oh, good grief.
Didn't quite come out as planned, did it?
Who started us off on this?
Look, I worked long and hard to get this stuff. Can we at least treat this ceremony with a little bit of... Damn it, I've lost my train of thought now. What's that word I was looking for? The one used for describing distinction. Differentiation of treatment.
Repression?
No, it's not going to be repression, is it? We can't treat a ceremony with a sense of repression.
Dictatorship of the proletariat?
That's the one.
The dictatorship of the proletariat.
Power to the people.
That results as an inevitable reaction against repression. Look, I think this would work better if everyone just got back on track. It's time we acted with a little bit of class.
Class, that was it. The word was class.
What word?
I don't know. But I'm sure it was important.
What was?
Death? I love the cowboy hat.
Been here then?
Since the banana. Will this take long? I'm on holiday. It's good here. Sun, sheep, sand, hats with corks, no worries. I'm supposed to have a chunder in a minute.
A chunder? What's a chunder?
You know, I'm not sure, but it sounds interesting.
Honestly,
Now
Death is
look
living the
here,
life.
you. This city is in chaos. I mean, how dare you go swanning
What are you
off
doing?
to
I don't know, but it
foreign
sounds
lands
fun.
While we're up to our armpits in undead. Now you get right back here and get back to work.
Work? I don't remember any work. All I remember is a great big bang, and then an eternity of beer. And no worries, mate.
Lucky blighter.
Now I've had about enough of this. You get off that thingamy, get those corks out of your hat, and
How dare you? The hat stays on during.
what? Now, just you come back here. I have a plan.
Oh, no.
Rincewind, lad! How wonderful to see you looking so well, so very sprightly, so very, shall we say, so very mobile.
You want me to go find out where Death has gone?
Oh, only if you don't want to spend the rest of your life staring out across a pond at all the other toads.
Frogs?
If you prefer.
If we had a proper union like the alchemists do, I'd have a few harsh words for you.
Like a dictatorship of the,
Oh, shut up.
Act 2.
Act 2.
Woo!
Come die with me.
Come die with me. Come die away. So I'm planning that trip in July to head to San Francisco, and we're gonna be passing through Vegas. I've talked about this in great detail a few times, but I just last night made the playlist for when we're going to be going through all of the New Vegas locations. So I took the name of every quest in New Vegas that's a song reference and put that in the playlist. The entire New Vegas radio and Mojave radio, and then just a whole mess of songs that fit the vibe of either like 50s big band crooners or 50s country. And I am ready, all set. I will be taking these hoops, please. The wizards are gone. It's hoop time. Pardon you? I wanted the hoop, please. Where you go? Hey, where are you going? Ah, there we go. Parkour. Hey, my ice is gone.
8 croquet hoops made from bent pieces of wire.
Resourceful. Like you said, with this game is the last thing you think of. It's the adventure game classic, right? I can't tell you how long when I first played through Secret of Monkey Island it took me to find the fort on Monkey Island. Oh, you've moved yourself.
Women want the joke. Jokes for women. Female jesters can be every bit as dried up and cliched as a man. We shall not be moved.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh good, I can actually chat with her now.
We shall not be moved.
What, never?
What? Well, obviously not never. I mean, there's calls of nature for a start. The protest would lose some of its majesty if I didn't nip off now and then for a quick, well, you know.
Oh, I see.
Then there's sundry other emergencies. I mean, if a tidal wave, right, came sweeping this way, right, then the protest itself could hardly be seen to suffer if I screamed in fright, untied myself and fled in the opposite direction. Just common sense, really. Live to fight another day, that sort of thing. Still,
Makes sense,
all in
makes
all,
sense.
we will not be moved involuntarily, except by cause of nature, cause of supernature, or through other extraneous circumstances that we can't really control.
Fine. Possibly the most carefully thought out protest song I've ever heard. It seems to me there has to be a better way of doing this sort of thing. Have you ever considered maybe distributing leaflets?
Hey, it
Thought
worked
of
for
it,
the scummy
but it's
director.
a bit hard passing out leaflets when I'm roped up here, right?
I don't think you quite understand my point. But then who does?
I'm just saying, I have a pair of scissors, a saw, and a
is
knife.
the university garden really the most effective place
We
to
can
be
get
getting
those
your
ropes
message
off.
across?
Not really. Still, what it lacks in street presence, I feel it makes up for with a certain rural charm, don't you? Ah, sun in the trees, the wind in my hair, the rather interesting feel of hemp bounds as they restrain me. Are you married at all?
Excuse me, I think I hear my mother calling.
She got way too close to her microphone for that line.
Leaving us, of course, to ask the question, just how does she manage to tie up both of her own ends? See you later.
Okay. We tried it last time. We're trying it this time.
We shall not be moved.
I doubt that she would find that funny.
Sticking her with a knife? Not funny. Sawing her legs off. Can we perform a Saw
I
1?
doubt that she would find...
This game is not ahead of its time.
We shall not be moved.
I doubt that she would find that funny.
We can't Van Gogh her ear either. What a shame. Okay, I guess this was just for the hoops. Well, we wouldn't be doing our due diligence if we didn't check every corner of every room. Hi, Skaz. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Whoa again. Oh, heavy. What a, you know, downer.
Now don't tell me, something's wrong, isn't it?
Oh, you know, it's like, well, like, whoa, you know, whoa. We've run out of ants. And hex only works if there's enough bugs, and like, there isn't enough bugs. So my wonderful machine for working things out...
Let me tell you about a little place where you can get a whole mess of
Why don't
bees.
you just get more ants?
It's him, Kevin, the ant leader. He's revolting. He's got the rest of the anthill striking for better pay and, you know, like conditions.
Well, can't you negotiate?
No, he's brought in the big muscle. He's got grasshoppers and crickets protecting his placard.
Grasshoppers
gangs.
and crickets?
It's a cricket picket.
Well, why don't you just put your foot down?
I did. That's why I need more ants.
So, in effect, you're saying that what you'd really like me to do is to go out on a dangerous quest to fetch you a whole bunch of new ants.
Oh, great. Will you?
I'll consider it. Right after I have my severed limbs stuffed into a foam accelerator. But we know better, don't we, boys and girls?
Okay, but have you considered using bees instead? I know of a local APS who is more than willing to give up some bees, and by that I mean he left his hives unattended like a fool.
You know, as I stand and gaze at this sort of scientific achievement, it makes... Ooh, it just makes goosebumps shiver all up and down my spine.
Hey, don't scratch it. It's probably some of my ants.
So tell me, what wonderful solutions has Hex provided us with of late?
Well, now that you mention it, Hex hasn't done a great deal since I last saw you. It's like broken,
Wonder how that
That's not
happened.
to say that with the right ants, it couldn't, like, calculate pi or even the Arch-Chancellor's inside leg measurement.
I must know the Arch-Chancellor's end seam.
So as I see it, I can't get Hex to work without collecting a number of ants.
Okay. Let's put an arrow
Can't get the
here.
ants, apparently, without travelling to far-off climes and collecting the darn things. Leading to a lovely series of little sub-quests designed to chew up at least 6 or 7 hours of our valuable time. But is this living? I mean, following these Russian doll problems one after another, it's not much of a life for an enterprising chap like me. I want adventure. I want excitement. I want action.
I want Sierra Entertainment.
I want ants.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Sorry, can't stay and chat all day. Must be off. I'm already spun out in a foam accelerator, eh?
Oh, hey, the
Looks
ghost
like a
is
giant
gone.
drink mixer to me.
Our beloved ghosty friend left. Alright, Mad Drongo.
Oh, like, wow. I see like a totally new world. It's a view into possibilities that might or might not be. Cosmic uncertainty, man. Kind of like you've got an animal inside this box. Only
Yeah, we've heard this one before. He doesn't have anything new to say.
Goodbye for now.
Hello, Ponder Stibbins.
So, what have we here then?
Thorms!
Alright. He also has nothing new to say.
See you later.
Alright, and I don't see anything else that's new around here. I'm sure we'll have to come back for something. We always have to come back for something. Who knows, maybe we need to throw another ghost into the particle accelerator there. Ooh, a boat. Hold up, that's new. We still need something heavy for the hook. Hold up. I'm gonna make a note of that. Something heavy for hook. Stan? Is that you? Did you find the secret of Monkey Island?
Arr, arr, yikes, I avaster, matey-o. Arr. Oh, 'tis a fair sharp upwind as blows past the scudding sails, or else there ain't no Evo in the sea biscuit, me blighty-o. Arr, arr.
I understand fully.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry about that. I thought you were a sailor.
A sailor? Why is that?
It's the jolly cut of your nautical bell-bottomed robe.
Me? I'll get sick on a wet pavement. I can't even tell the difference between port and starboard.
Pirates are famously
Oh, I wouldn't
always wearing
know.
bell-bottom
I've
jeans.
only drunk porn.
No,
Donna Summers, most famous of all pirates.
no. Oh. All salty sea phrases aside, do you actually sail anywhere interesting?
Oh, aye, lad, aye. We go to the sunny continent of 4X. Sun,
Ooh.
surf, sand. Sun, surf. Prawns. Sand, sun. More surf. Lots more sun. And, rather
Makes sense, makes
persistent
sense.
jokes about sheep. For some reason.
Sheep.
Yeah, well, let's forget about the sheep jokes for now.
Hold up.
Oh, I wish I could. Believe
When Death was talking, he said where he went
Look,
had
can I
sheep.
get passage aboard your ship?
Oh, can't be done, my old want-to-be shipmate. I'm only taking the living dead on this trip. Special civic arrangement. Arr.
Okay.
But be a good lad and sit on Uncle Bushbeard's knee, and I'll tell him many a tale of the rolling sheep. Damn! I meant deep.
No, that's all right. You just go off somewhere and have a nice long drink of starboard.
So I think we need to go to the dead collector, convince him that I'm dead to get a death certificate of some kind, and then show it to this captain. He'll take me to Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. So the captain said he only hauls undead. So we are gonna go have a chit chat with the dead collector over here, and
Hello again.
we're gonna have a chat with the dead collector and see if we can get
He said,
a
what are you doing?
a death
Standing about
certificate
here
from
all
him.
day?
Yeah. We've heard your jokes already. Hello, Mr. Dead Collector.
Bring out your dead!
Bring out your dead.
Post-mortem transportation services. 5-star service. Best cadaver relocation agency in Ankh-Morpork. Highly recommended service. Bring out your dead. Hello again, sir. Beautiful day for it.
Beautiful day? A beautiful day for what?
Well, for being dead, sir. Have you considered it at all? All the advantages?
Advantages?
I would like to take him up on this
What
offer.
advantages could there possibly be?
Well, lower clothing bills, no more overheads for food, for winter fuel, lower rent.
Makes sense, makes
Lower
sense.
rent?
Well, the dead don't move around much. You might say that they don't need as big a set of digs. That's just a little Undertaker's joke, sir.
I'd keep away from them if I were you. Otherwise you'll end up as stock in trade.
Oh, the Undertaker.
So how do you
Such an
transport
ugly
your
wrestler.
corpses anyway?
We have a great big galley for all that. Of course, with the dead so vigorous these days, they're only too keen to work the oars themselves. We just can't stop them.
Why's that?
Turns out they like sculling. Sculling with the oars. Sculling. Oars. Dead. Get it? Just trying.
He's really trying here.
Humor. What'd life be like if you had no sense of humor?
You tell me. So, where do you transport your corpses?
Oh, well, it used to be all mountains, you know, scenic locations. Very cold, you see, so the customers enjoyed it for longer before all their bits fell off. But you should see the place we've just found now, sir. Beaches, hats with corks, and blondes with these
Take me there.
huge, straining, pink, oil-smeared...
Yes, but how do I get there?
Well, you'd have to be dead, sir. We've got the entire season's passages already booked.
Look, are you telling me that I'll have to be dead in order to qualify for tourist travel?
Well, yes, sir. But it's a very reasonable option. We let you take all the luggage you want.
Why's that?
It's all classed as carrying baggage, sir.
Alright, that one got me.
That was just another little Undertaker's joke.
that
It's a
that one
thing
was
you have a
good.
captive audience. Why not just tell me how to get to this holiday location of yours?
Just a death certificate should do it, sir. It's the only way to tell these days. Got one, have you?
I do not. Where can I find me a death cert?
So, you need a death certificate just to qualify for foreign travel. In many ways, death's a small price to pay for getting out of this place and starting new life somewhere else. See you later.
The way to get the death certificate is to unlock every single other item in the Binding of Isaac first. Once you finish Mother, Delirium, and Mega Satan with every character on hard mode and Ultra Greedier mode, then you will unlock the death certificate. Oh ho ho. We got a mortician here. Pardon me, sir. I'm dead.
Hello.
Dead? Why, come in, sir. Come in and decompose yourself.
I'm not dead, I was just being polite.
Not even a little bit dead? Not fading away? No nagging little call.
The mortician is the neck of an owl.
Tiny touch of fever. Come now, surely.
Man's head turned 180 degrees all the way to the back.
I suppose not. All the fun's going out of this business these days.
Can't you see that this woman isn't dead?
Oh. You think you are qualified to judge, do you?
But she isn't dead. Just look at her.
Oh, I see. Look at Mr. Expert. That's your expert opinion, is it? An expert in being alive, then, are we?
Well, yes.
I suppose everyone is. That's the problem with this job. There's
What
no
point do
way
you think you become an expert of being alive? At what age? Like, I've made it 25 years and not died a single time yet. And that's pretty good.
What is it that you do exactly?
Well, I issue all the death certificates, make sure they're really dead, that sort of thing. We can't have people being buried alive.
I don't know if I'd say I'm an expert quite yet, but I'm getting there.
Well to pay at the graveyard. All the undead would be on me like a shot. Live bodies in a dead-only area. Wrongful zoning of designated areas, the lot. Very touchy lot, the undead.
What have they got to be snobby about?
Been there a long time, you see. They're getting very touchy with this epidemic and everything. When you've got yourself a nice grave, good view, patio and barbecue pit, well, you get a bit iffy when
Barbecue pit.
suddenly turn up, only to be expected.
How does one get to be declared dead round here?
Simple, sir. Just lay down on that slab. When a cold mirror won't cloud with your body's breath and there's no detectable pulse, then we can safely declare the individual to have passed beyond.
Even if they're still walking and talking?
I've had to relax those criteria, sir. In the current situation, it pays to be flexible in your definitions.
Okay, so we need to not cloud a cold mirror and have no
They're
pulse.
cheap and thorough. Anytime I feel myself coming over dead, I think I'll just nip in here for a lie down. See you later.
Here we got our Bunsen burner.
Here, if you want to go hoisting this thing up, then you come in here and try it yourself.
Ha ha ha. See, this is a good mortician, just slapping the shit out of the dead body.
A Bunsen burner? What is a Bunsen anyway? And why would you want to burn one?
He was a character in the
My hands are
Muppets.
already warm enough.
Okay, I certainly still have a pulse.
I'm not putting my hands in there.
So let's hop on the slab.
I better not store that away. All right, look, I'm feeling a little bit dead. And so I thought I'd better just pop along and see you.
Right. A very wise decision, if I may say so, sir. Now, we'll do a few little standard tests. Firstly, I'll check your breath, see if it clouds up this mirror. Bad news, I'm afraid, sir. You still seem to be in the land of the living.
So
Are you sure?
Afraid so, sir.
we
I
need
can't really offer
to
any
sabotage the
hope.
mirror
We might go
somehow.
like this for years and years.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to go on then.
Never mind, sir. You never know what tomorrow might bring. Chin up. For all you know, you might be dead in no time.
Okay, how can we sabotage the mirror?
Now it's nice and warm.
See, I was hoping to burn it so that my breath wouldn't show.
Hello again. Look, I'm virtually sure this time. I've been feeling a little bit dead most, but I definitely felt myself pop me clogs a few minutes ago outside. Would you care?
Firstly, I'll check your... Okay, now I'll check your arm for a pulse. Bad news. You...
Is the mirror still
Now
warm?
it's nice and warm.
Yes. I have a fake arm. Can I use that on myself to give myself a...
Good idea, but not just...
What do you mean, not just yet? No! It's gonna be a beekeeper situation. Can I use it when I'm on the slab? Disregard the fact that I now have 2 right hands.
Hello, look.
Firstly, I'll check...
Yep.
Looking good so far, sir. Just one last test.
One last test?
Your body temperature.
No, wait! Perhaps we can talk about this! Yow!
Bad news, I'm afraid, sir. You still seem to be...
Now this is my kind of mortician.
Are you sure?
Afraid so, sir. I can't really offer any hope. You might go on like this.
Okay. Let's go get some ice from the pork room and shove it up my ass. That'll be $5,000, just like my doctor. Good to know the medical system in Ackmorpore is just as messed up as in the United States. Go to the doctor, they tell you to drink less water or eat more salt, the choice is yours. Wear compression socks and also don't stand up. Also, Rincewind must have the asshole of a champion. He took that thermometer like nobody's business. Man's a powerhouse. A true power bottom, if you will. Open the luggage, there we go. And good thing we figured out about this ice. Alright.
Good idea.
Stick it in your butt. Have you guys ever given yourself an enema with the ice that you get from the shavings inside a freezer? It's all the rage with wizards these days. Really cleanses the system. Alright, it was Shades that we go to. You know for a fact if this mortician existed in real life, there would be so many weird people on the internet coming down just to get a thermometer up the ass. Oh, my ice is in my pockets.
If it's low body temperature he wants, then it's low body temperature he'll get. This should fool him.
Isn't there already? I can't say I've met a mortician like this in my time. I hope this mirror's still warm.
It's all cold. I wonder what you...
How many have you met? A few.
If it's low body temperature he wants, then it's low body temperature he'll get.
Man, you know what you're doing this weekend? Anything but that. Captain, are you saying you aren't going to be repeatedly shoving ice cubes up your ass and then taking them out when you mess up the order of operations?
Hello again. Look, I'm virtually sure this time. I've been feeling a little bit dead most of the night.
Okay, now I'll check your arm.
Yeah, Game Breaker. I'm from a small town. Everybody knows each other.
Looking good,
Alex
so
also
far,
from a small
sir.
town, so
Just one last
everyone
test.
knows each other.
Your body.
No, wait! Perhaps we can talk about this. Yow!
Wonderful news, sir. Wonderful news.
Yes? Am I dead?
No, the
As
thermometer
a
broke inside of you.
doornail, sir. Finally, a satisfied customer at last. Now then, here's a death certificate, which also entitles
Nice,
you
nice,
to
nice.
cut-price headstone carving, embalming, and free drinks at the yearly Mortician's Ball.
Mortician's Ball? Doesn't sound like much fun to me.
Oh, you know, sir, once the old embalming fluid starts flowing, of course it kills you in the end, but what doesn't, eh? Well, have a nice death. And please don't hesitate to call round again if there's anything I can do for you.
Alright, we got ourselves a death cert. We still have the arm, but no ice.
Phew, a death certificate. Now that I'm decently dead, I can get on with my life.
Might need to go have a lie down after that. We chilled things with the ice cubes. Everything's okay. There's only slight tearing. Just slight.
Right, well, hop on, sir. We'll soon have you off to a post-mortem holiday. Did I tell you the one about the carrion luggage?
Afraid so.
Ah, well, can't win them all, or any of them come to think of it.
I can relate with the dead collector here. It's just me talking to chat. Have I told you guys this story? Everyone, yes, we've heard this story a lot. Well,
Yo,
Tried my best.
Ho, me matey. Shiver your timber, a vast improvement.
Stop that!
Oh, please. It's genuine nautical
You're legally
gibberish.
dead, but you're still moving and talking. The
I've
Grim
told
Reaper's
you
not
about
doing his
that.
job. That's like the
I'm
whole
only
point,
doing
right?
business with you if you stop all that ridiculous yo-ho-ho business. It's demeaning.
But it's establishing character.
No, it's establishing that you are a loony. This is supposed to be a sea voyage, not Captain Sea Dog's little shipmates holiday fun club.
Look, if we're going to sea, then we ought to establish ourselves as acceptable stereotypes of sea-going characters. It all stands to reason. Now, you can't hold me responsible for the paradigms which grip our customers. They expect this sort of thing. They don't think you're real without all that avast the main brace business. Word-of-mouth advertising can make or break a business like mine.
Word of mouth? They're dead.
Oh, all right. Just bring them on board then and we'll forget all about it.
I prefer him to say avast.
What? Nothing. Just clearing my throat.
There's something very odd about you.
Is that what they mean when they say mumbly peg? Oh no, not an overworld. Are we gonna have a Monkey Island situation? Am I gonna have to look for the keep?
As I were walking down Paradise Street, singing hey ho, blow the man down.
Well, if you
A
insist.
saucy young cuttlefish I chanced there to meet. Oh, give me some time to blow the sheep up. Damn!
I say, any chance of a cup of tea, my nautical arty?
Arr! It's the ghost of Captain Lavenderbeard, back from Davy Jones's bathroom. Run for your lives! Women and fearless sea dogs first!
He's dead.
You know, I seem
We
to be
killed the
more crazy
captain.
people than sheer coincidence should allow. Anyway, looks like I'm in control now.
Well, we've gained a ship. Is the planet on the back of a giant sea turtle? Flat Earthers, eat your heart out. I'm a firm believer in turtle Earth theory. Always has been. You're so right, though. Bondi Beach.
There you are, bone idle, I see. Come on, get up and get back to work. It's chaos back there.
No. I like it here. It's a land of opportunity. Sun, surf, and prawns.
I can see the sun's giving you a nice bleach. Come on, we're going home.
No, I'm not going back. I worked my fingers to the bone for them, but they all hate me.
Hate you? What does that matter? You're dead. You're not supposed to worry about things. You just happen.
Well, I want more from life. A little bit of popularity. It's not too much to ask, is it? I work hard for everybody. Does anyone ever say thank you? I think not.
Thank you for dying.
Everyone's
Now,
asking
look,
where is death.
if I
Nobody's
promise you
asking
that I'll
how is
find a way of
death.
making you popular, will you come back?
People will like me. You promise?
Cross my heart. I hope to meet you in your professional capacity. Now, is it a deal?
All right. But only if you make me feel wanted.
I have just the thing to bring the message into the people's hearts and minds, my dear fellow. Tell me,
Make everybody
have you
want
ever heard of something
bones.
called the Clickies?
Oh boy. It's time to make a death movie.
A clicky, you say? Something to make a legendary figure more personally popular? That's a challenge and a half, that is. But nothing modern marketing techniques can't handle. You just leave it to old Dibbler.
All right, but I wanted to have integrity. Just make it nice.
Nice? Of course it'll be nice. I'll tell you what, I'll splice you in for half the take, but mind, I'm cutting my own throat. Now, tell me what talent you got lined up. This, lead of yours. Nice, upper balcony, is she?
No.
Oh, well, what a skinny one then, eh? Long and lean, eh? Whoa.
Yep, very
Well,
skinny.
Quite lean, yes.
I got it then. I've got the angle. Works as a shipwright by day over at the docks. Sweat, 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 wood shavings, and torn, tight little shirt. And then dances in an exotic nightclub every evening. We clap a soundtrack on it, and we got a hit for sure.
A shipwright who dances in a topless bar? What the hell do you take our audiences for?
For about 3 groat a ticket. Why? What's wrong? The formula's perfect.
I'm just not so sure my principal lead is going to make a very convincing exotic dancer.
I disagree.
I mean, sex-wise and all.
You mean they're a man?
Well, I suppose he's a man. It's hard to tell, really.
Have
to
you
look
ever
at the
even
pelvis,
seen
don't
Magic Mike?
They keep you wizards indoors too long. That's your problem, mate. Look, I'll tell you what, we can sell anything, just as long as we have the right marketing. You know the product, so I'll leave all that with you. We need 3 things to make this a success. You've been waiting for this bit, haven't you? Just waiting for it.
Okay.
First and foremost, a gorgeous babe. That's just pro forma for the press.
Alright, we gotta go find the
you need a
milkmaid.
really catchy jingle, a song we can clap into the soundtrack.
Not sure about that one.
Finally, we need the gimmicks, the novelty merchandise that actually creams the cake. Get me those 3 things, and I'll have a film out in
Cream
no
your
time.
cake, Dribble.
Collect a babe, a jingle, and some novelties. I don't suppose
So we
you
know where the
consider
novelty
collecting
shop
yourself.
is. I need something
Nah, mate.
heavy, though.
What sort of fool would waste his valuable leisure time voluntarily going off on annoying little quests set by stupid and ungrateful people, eh?
Yes, he'd have to be some sort of idiot, wouldn't he? Oh well, see you in a little while then. Take axe, open door, kill dragon. Why wasn't I born in the days of text adventures?
Hollywood. Hollywood.
Death, old chap, we are gonna make you a star.
Anyways, I got your Hollywood right here, chat. Oh boy. Alright, we have an overworld. Hill, Oasis. Jelly Baby. Pyramids. Hold up, can we keep going out? Oh ho ho, we can. Oh boy, the world has really opened up to us. Oh, or not, I suppose. So I have my overworld or just quadruple X. Ants. Hold up, hold up. There are ants here.
I'm not picking up ants by hand. Anyway, I'd have to lure them out first. Ah, the anthill, a marvel of nature. Such complexity, such assured instinctive engineering. A whole little society blossoming, evolving, and growing right here.
I wonder if I can get some
before our
honey
bloody
from the
little eyes.
beehives and get
Now
the
let's
ants
go
in
and find
there.
a magnifying glass.
Okay. Let's head back down to the beehive and see if we can get some honey. Do we still have the petticoat? Yes, we do. That leads me to think that the bees are still needed, or yeah, that we still need to do something with the bees.
A swim doesn't seem like such a good idea. I could get crushed by all those big waves.
That's the point.
Ah, the sea is restless. I'm like that myself when I've got sand in my bed.
Karaoke was a birthday celebration for the idol. Yesterday you wanted a date with her. It was supposed to be a photo session. You took 5 pictures and the rest was like a date. My man. I never know what qualifies as a date anymore now that I'm in a long-term relationship. Like, what would you guys quantify as a date when you're already dating somebody? It makes sense when you're first starting out. Like, anytime you go out and do something, that's a date. Like, is it still a date when Alex comes over and I make her dinner and then we watch a movie? Because to me, that just sounds like a regular Saturday. Matches on incense. Incense on dubbies.
I don't need any more wax.
How do I get the honey? Would I scrape it out with a knife?
Hey, that would only irritate the bees.
Okay. Would I scrape it out with an arm?
Hey.
Do I need a receptacle for the honey to go into? Well, yes, I do. Okay. We've got a honey pot. All right, let's go back to the ants. It's about to become Ant City over here. And then we can fix the hex. Going to the dock put me straight on the ship. We will soon become ant farmers. All right, Mr. Luggage. Give me the honey pot.
Not a bad idea, but I have to actually get the ants out and into something. The honey may come in handy later.
Ah! Hey, at least we were on the right track. I wonder if I can smoke out the ants.
let's leave well enough alone.
Damn. No smoking ants for me. Yeah, I don't think anything else will work. I love when adventure games do that, when they acknowledge the fact that what you did was a good idea, but not the actual solution that they're looking for. Alright, let's have a chit chat with this lad. Got some
I
baskets.
better ask Dibula first. Baskets. Take a good look. You'll probably be weaving these in remedial therapy before you finish this game. You kidding? Why would I want a bent stick? Ah, a bent stick. How very amusing.
Looks like a boomerang to me.
If I want anything, I suppose I'll have to talk to Dibula. A colourful local shop. And I've got just enough time to stock up on a few billabongs and get my jumbucks restrung.
Grubs, mate?
You what?
Grubs. Witchetty grubs.
Right,
Buns of feed. You can just smell 'em on the barbie now, eh? Come on. The cost's only 3 bits, and at that price, I'm cutting me own didgeridoo.
No, look, I don't want to eat any insect larvae today, thank you.
Could be the mistake of your life, mate.
Will the grubs grow into
They're yummy.
ants?
Ugh. Grubs? Ugh, they smell
You might interest me in some
You'd
of
be
these.
really grateful for a feed of these if you were lost in the desert, mate.
A good advert for buying a map, I feel. Are you sure you live here? You seem awfully familiar to me.
Sure as a platypus is an egg-laying mammal. Now, can I interest you in any quality dinkum merchandise, mate? Picnic hampers, hats with corks. How's about a nice bent stick?
Like a nice bent stick,
I've got
please.
a lovely line in those.
Thank you.
No, now look, why don't you sell anything useful?
Useful? It's all useful.
Please come back and hit me in the head.
See?
Thank
Yeah,
goodness.
best thing for that, take a couple of raw insect larvae, cures it like magic.
Like magic?
Well, if it cures it, it'll be magic. Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me own bludger.
Go away.
He's cutting his blunger. He's cutting his didgeridoo. Can I have a basket?
If you locals are so smart, how come there are no bottles attached to that hat?
There were, but the flies have already been and took 'em. Come on, mate. 2 for the price of 1. I'm cutting me own...
Stop saying that. I'm sure it doesn't mean anything.
Ah, sorry. You've worked that out, have you? Yes, we only talk like that when there's foreigners about. The tourist board insists that we maintain the image. In real life, none of us would dream of drinking or swearing or making offensive remarks about women, I assure you. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes. G'day, Dinkum Chunder, Struth, I'm worried about Darlene.
Yes, very bonza. Now go and be colloquial over there, will you? Stand the flaming crows. Oh, now you've got me doing it.
Everyone in Australia talks like a fool, but only when we're around.
This picnic hamper, it's not filled with bugs or anything, is it?
Nah, mate, I'd charge extra for the bugs. It's a bargain. I'll give you the handle for free, but I'm cutting me own billabong.
He's also cutting his billabong? His billabong, his didgeridoo, and his... What, it wasn't plunger. Dunger?
If I want it. Ah, bone dye. Sun, surf, sun, sand, surf, heat, flies, and a strange, indescribable smell just hovering somewhere at the back of my nose. Just the place where the dead can enjoy life. Odd. There's something strangely hypnotic about those waves. Must be fun dipping in and out of the surf, dodging the broken bottles and old fishhooks, swerving between the sharks. Sounds like jolly good fun. I wonder how one would go about it.
So first of all, we need to get a surfboard. Nothing screams wizard activity like surfing in a Hawaiian shirt, right? Alright, let's go check out Holywood. Okay, we've got our set.
You have to be kidding! The whole thing would fall down! Phew, cheap and tawdry film sets. Somehow, cardboard replicas of cheap and easily purchasable tents seem to be a good representation of this whole industry.
Castle.
Aha! A mighty castle. Actually, I'd find it more impressive if it didn't keep wobbling about so much in the wind.
So I was talking with Morgan the other day. We played through Duck Detective, which, by the way, phenomenal game. Super, super fun game. I highly recommend checking it out if you want an Obra Dinn style detective adventure. But she was saying that, like, we have a decent handful of pretty long games that we have been playing all in a row on stream, and that's not going to stop. We have another big one after this.
I wouldn't be seen dead in those things.
Which is like, yeah, I picked Muppets Monster Adventure because I figured it would be a short and easy one stream game. No, it turns out that game's like 10 hours for a blind playthrough.
Not good suits. In fact, not even fashionable on any alternate planes of existence, but still suits.
So, we're gonna be going at that for just a little bit.
Wake up the Arch-Chancellor and I won't need the suit. A frog suit. My size to boot.
Rincewood is a poet and he didn't even know dwarf. Ladies and gentlemen, we found a dwarf.
I wouldn't be suits. In fact,
just more suits. Okay, how about some armor?
No, that's far too heavy for me to wear. Not really very useful, I'm afraid. The only things that a suit of armor would protect me against, I'm better off running away from in the first place.
Captain, I think you just have a knack for breaking the alerts. Look at that one little guy. A little guy for a little guy.
Aha! The suits you wear when you're not really wearing a suit.
Hold up, Captain. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't hit you with the hold your horses. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where's my one little guy? There's my one little guy. There he is. You can hear him drop and hear him land. Jose is going to be devastated when he finally gets in here.
No way, I do have some dignity left. Yeah, that's right, a chicken. It's got feathers and goes cluck. It's just a chicken. Must we go through this close inspection thing every time?
Yes.
A pantomime horse suit.
How else will we find this horse?
Useful somewhere. I better ask the wardrobe lady first.
Please have a raspy, deep voice. Please go.
Greetings, my good ma'am.
Woman. I'm a woman. I might be a dwarf, but I'm still a woman.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I wasn't quite sure how to tell.
And I'm not going to give you any hints. Anyway, what can I do for
No,
you?
the lipstick, the bows.
Dwarf working in the wardrobe department? That's a bit of a girly job, isn't it?
I am a woman.
I'm terribly sorry. I'll come in again. There, that's better. What kind of customer do you normally serve?
Actually, given the usual dress sense around here, a costume shop is a bit of a lost cause.
That horse suit.
You can't afford it, love. But I tell you what. I'll swap you the suit for some new props for our new jelly baby and knights clicky. Costume jewelry would be nice. Anything
Okay.
gaudy and showy?
We need to get some jewels from Jelly Baby.
What you waiting for? Go off and quest for something.
Are you absolutely sure you're a woman?
Of course I'm sure. Some of us are secure in our sexual identity. you know.
Jewels from Jelly Baby.
I think I've just discovered why dwarves are so few and far between. See you later.
I didn't like that line of jokes. They've got to always do at least one of them, you know. Every time we play a game from the 90s and early 2000s, they've got to do at least one poorly aged joke. Shame that it had to happen with the dwarf, my favorite fantasy race. Let's head on down to Jelly Baby. We need jewels. We're looking for jewels. Oh, wait. Hitching rail.
No point, really. A hitching rail. It's a piece of wood. What do you want, a speech?
These are some beautiful camels. Camel 1, Camel 2, or Camel 3. The choice is ours. So let's examine the camels first.
It's a mammal. I'm afraid further definition is currently a point of argument. Well, whatever it is, it seems to be composed mostly of knees. The shuddersome thought, of course, is that
Jewels
these
or
creatures
jewels.
actually brilliant.
Either are very possible in an adventure game.
Someone actually finds them attractive. If I must have one of these, then perhaps I should talk to the salesman. If I must have...
So which camel would you guys like me to take? We've got Sleepy Spitty over here on the left. We've got Wheezy Jones in the middle. And we've got our Chunky Monkey on the right. I think we're going to take the middle one. You know, it's not easy being Wheezy. I can relate with this guy.
Gerbils always won. Prime racing gerbils rented to you at lowest cost.
Gerbils? Those look like camels.
No, Effendi. These are gerbils, desert-dwelling rodents. Very fine, very cheap.
Look, I'm telling you that these are not gerbils. Do these gerbils of yours eat cheese? Run about in little wheels? Make nests out of old tissues and cotton wool?
No, Effendi.
So what makes you think that these creatures are gerbils?
They burrow.
Really? All of them?
Yes. Well, no. Not all of them. Well, none, really.
Well, I might be interested in renting one of the non-burrowing ones then.
Indeed. Please feel free to browse.
Camels, eh?
Where?
Now kiss. Smooch. Smooch right on the mouth.
Right, let us for now establish that these are camels. This being so, how much to rent one for a brief journey?
5 dinar, Effendi.
And to buy?
5 dinar, Effendi.
Why are they the same to rent as to buy?
I cannot stand the noise they make as they sit in their wood shavings eating cheese.
Now look, I thought we had that settled. Oh, all right. 5 dinar then. But only if you invest some of it in professional psychiatric treatment.
I have acquired camel. Ah, it's tied on the hitching post. Okay. Cool. Now, can I get in the office, please? Did we take the middle one? We took Wheezy! Yeah!
I'll give it a go, but I think that local surgical appliance technology might not be quite up to the task. An office? Yeah, well, I'm sure it must be of use to someone.
I'm so happy that we got Wheezy. We'll name him Carl, after Carl Weezer from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh, yes, very nice. Yes.
Were we about to get
yes.
sacrificed?
Nah, I don't like it.
Oh no, it's awful. You know what that needs? It needs a good gelding.
Quite right. Whip 'em off and we'll soon see a difference.
Yes, 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 yes.
yes. Time was they'd only let real men in here. They'll let any old rubbish in these days.
Yes, 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 yes.
Mystic temptresses of the East. Not quite as I imagined them, actually. So why do they get such good press? I suppose they must have a good publicity machine.
You've got eunuchs just running around, be like, that guy, cut his nuts off. And this one over here, no nuts for you.
I don't think I'd better take it. A scale model pyramid? Well, I suppose you could always use it for keeping razor blades sharp. For one thing, you'd probably grind the razor blades to a nice edge up against the sides of the wretched thing. No, I'd rather just keep returning to the drawing board.
Haha.
Actually, since all pyramids are the same, I wonder how often he ever really needs to use his design equipment. Nope, it's glued down. A chart of a pyramid. Gad, now there's a pointed clue. I wonder if these things really do change the speed of passing time. Oh, goody. This is the schematics on how to make your own personal pyramid.
I'll be taking this.
Plans and more plans. Probably pyramid designs that didn't work. No, thanks. I've already got my own plans. And they don't involve hanging out with you forever.
Yeah, I think that's everything from here. Let's have a chit chat with our architect friend.
Is there much call for your line of work here then?
No, not really. It's all pyramids these days, and there's not much work you need to actually design them.
They look pretty complex though. I mean, you have to get the points sharp.
Well, yes, but the mathematics was worked out millennia ago. My only real task these days is trying to fit the client's budget.
So,
into
Buster,
the
cartography,
calculations.
eh?
Still, I've had a few
Hasn't the whole
ideas.
world been mapped out by, you know, Magellan, Columbus?
Complexes, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, those guys were good, but...
I don't know. It seems needlessly cruel to make fun of someone whose entire life consists of playing with gigantic blocks.
Me talking to any Minecraft streamer.
Why are pyramids so popular?
Well, it's all just a matter of time.
Time?
Yes. Well, a lack of time. You see, pyramids alter the flow of time, slow it up, or sometimes accelerate it. So, what the people want is for me to make a pyramid where time slows almost to a stop at the middle. Then when they feel themselves begin to croak, they can bung themselves in there, and hopefully, in a millennia or two, someone will have figured out a cure for what ails them.
What have you
Has
contracted?
anyone ever figured
Old?
out a cure for what ails them?
No, of course not. They're all too busy building pyramids. I have a terrific
classic
design
catch-22.
here for a reverse pyramid, one for accelerating time. It's great. I can age wine in a second. But do you think I can get the funds or equipment to build it? No. It's always design a maze to protect the King of Kings this, or raise a monument to the King of Kings that. Call that a profession? 'Cause I don't.
Alright. Before we keep on chatting with our architect buddy, we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream. So we've been ad break coming up here in just a second. Y'all know what the deal is. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Also, don't worry, everyone. I got a refill of water.
I could skip past this next few hours of gameplay and see how the end credits turned out. Cool, that's enough.
All right, we got the plans here. Maybe we can build the time traveling pyramid ourselves. Is that rock candy? Hey, that's some rock candy. Okay. We can give this to a troll.
First. Candy rock, straight from Big Rock Candy Mountain. Oh, look. Apparently, this stuff comes in coal tar, sulfur, and new phosphate flavors.
Ooh, they have phosphate flavors. Yum, yum.
This actually looks like iron ore. Well, iron or something that isn't iron. I better ask the storekeeper first.
Stone, sir.
You what?
Stone, sir. For the executions. Good, solid stone, guaranteed streamlined. Or we've got lightweight models here, designed for those caught at the back of the crowd.
I'm sorry, I seem to have this awful sense of deja vu.
Should I mention the fact that women aren't allowed at the stoning, sir?
It's amazing. I think I've had this deja vu before. You know, there's something familiar about this whole scene. And you, there's something familiar about your voice. Yeah. The graphics may have changed, but the voice is definitely the same.
Oh, don't know what you're referring to, sir. Now, can I interest you in rocks?
No, not just at the moment.
I take it this is a reference to the first game that I am just missing out on.
Sort of fellow. Do you have any candy rock?
What, like trolls eat and lose all their teeth on? Yup, there's a slab of it just here. It's terrifically popular. Well, you can throw it at someone and no one gets hurt, see? Good stuff for stonings. I mean, you get to stone the victim all over again on another day.
So this candy rock, can I have it then?
Oh, certainly. I mean, why bother even paying any money? I'm just glad to be of help.
Yes.
Sorry about that, sir. It's just supply and demand. Maybe you should try the next stoning. It should only be in a full moon or two. Someone's sure to have done something stonable by then.
I can't wait for 2 full moons. I'm on a timetable, I am. What am I going to do now?
Have you ever considered, sir, engaging in a long and almost pointless quest to achieve the same results we almost had squared away a mere few seconds ago, sir?
They love that joke.
Go. I do, don't I? I really do.
It's a Life of Brian reference. I need to watch Life of Brian again, I suppose. I think this is my takeaway here, is I just remember nothing about Life of Brian.
Popping humors.
De blah? Oh no. Why is it that the eerie things in life have such powers of replication and endurance?
Popping hummus. Genuine popping hummus. Take it home and do it yourself. I let it go at half price, even though I'm cutting my own hand off. Or relics. Relics of Fendi. Brand new relics, only half a dinar.
New relics? How can you have new relics?
Through the magic of pyramid power of Fendi. Through the effects of time distortion, we now can bring you all the prestige of ancient artifacts without the annoyance of having broken old rubbish cluttering up the house. Greetings, O pointy-headed one. Are you perhaps interested in owning a very perfect and beautiful bridge? 10,000 dinars, and I'm cutting off my own Farouk at twice the price.
A bridge? In the middle of the desert?
If the need should ever come, Effendi, you will be just that much further ahead of the rush.
I don't believe this.
You might be onto something. You build a bridge and then hope that a river forms under it, and then right there, you're ahead of the trolls. You've got the bridge. Now who's the fool?
I so love foreign travel. It lets you see that all the foreigners are just like the people you've left at home. A bunch of self-obsessed, ungrateful layabouts. So what's all this about pyramid power then?
Ah, my esteemed dress-bedecked one. The pyramids are mystic centers of great power. Within them, time is slowed or time is sped. And they also sharpen hamburger and keep razor blades fresh. Ha-ha! 4 functions for the price of 1. Yours for a desert song, Effendi. 1,000 dinar, and hey, I'm cutting my own hand off.
No, thank you. I'm trying to give them up.
I don't think this guy has many hands left.
Oh, well. It seems I now know how to see a man about a pyramid. It should come in handy someday. It'd be terrible needing a pyramid in a hurry and finding all the shops shut. Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else. A piece of knotted string in the guise of a human man wearing the name Yuri Geller. Perhaps I should attempt to communicate.
Alright, let's have a chat with one Yuri Jailer.
Witness the all-powerful mystic-type skills of what would be the Far East
I think this might be the most readable font we've seen yet.
Watch now as Yuri Geller manipulates the metal objects with the modern powers of his magnificent brain.
Magneto?
Strain! Oh, the end has fallen off.
For asking about the jingle.
Okay, so Yuri's the one who's going to give us our jingle. Think we have worked out where we're supposed to find all of the items. It's just a matter of getting them.
Little fakir of the pharaohs.
Greetings, my good man. Here, see, now revealed before you, the wonders of the fakir's art. Flashy, blam, splunge.
Yes, I
Splunge?
don't think I quite follow.
Do you dare to doubt my powers? Aha! Now I shall strike the infidel with my magnificent straightening-type powers. Strain! Strain! Straining! Feel anything yet?
Well, my back stopped hurting, if that's what you mean.
See the awesome might of Yuri Geller!
A mystic, eh?
Mock not the powers that your tiny man cannot understand. Watch now as you face the wrath of Yuri Geller. Strain!
Okay, Yuri, I think we get it.
So what do you do?
Yuri Geller uses the power of the mind to restart hourglasses and to bend and unbend the metal things, and to find out tomorrow's news today.
So does it work?
Yuri also has a special skill at putting things on top of other things.
How lovely for you.
Yuri is so good at Jenga.
Look, you
Just
being
the
a
setup
mystic and all,
portion,
you
though.
wouldn't happen to know anything about jingles, would you?
Yuri Geller knows all about jingles. You bring Yuri bells and he will make them jingle. You want big jingle or little jingle?
You'll be hearing bells soon if you don't pay attention. I mean jingle as in short, catchy song. Some meaningless little tune that goes around
Oh,
and around in your head all
no.
day.
Ah, now Yuri understands. You mean like philosophy,
So-
but to music.
When we
Yeah, that's the
gave
one.
the
Yes,
the
Yuri
Arch-Chancellor
knows the philosopher.
the last item, he made a joke about how we now need to go and get these 3 other items, and one of them was bells. I wonder if he did a... Was he doing a joke there? Do we actually need to go and get those 3 items? Oh. We now have access to a cartwheel.
Yuri, pleased to be of assistance.
Thanks, Yuri.
Ah, witness, watch now.
Bud, what are you?
Or asking about the Fountain of Youth.
Ooh.
All right, what about these other mystic powers then?
We have their fabulous pyramid powers of time and space. We have the mystic men sitting in deserts, and we have cut-rate camels, although they're not quite so mystic, but they can't half-spit.
Oh, really? Is that all?
You want more? Then we have the Fountain of Youth. Yes, indeed, you can get a second childhood without all the dribbling and unfortunate bad-type smells.
Now that sounds more like it. Where might I find that?
Oh, I've forgotten.
When they call your people fakers, they're not joking, are they?
How dare you cast aspersions on my mighty powers of, what's it called? It was on the tip of my tongue. Mine's gone blank. Memory. There is a prospector what comes through here every now and again. He goes everywhere. He's been around for centuries. You ask him if he's ever seen a greater sage than Yuri Geller.
So much for the mystics of the desert. A mad spoon straightener, a flock of hooting biddies, and some tall stone pointy things that you can't even wear.
All right, let's make our way over to the cartwheel. This section of the game at least has been hold up. Has at least been a little bit more straightforward.
Now, that's a wonderful steak. Tall, straight, pure teak wood. These people certainly know how to give bondage a sense of class.
If we take the stake out of the ground, the lady can't come and bind herself to it.
Are you kidding? I'm not going to be the first against the wall. Yes, I'm looking closer. Yeah, I think it's still a wall, but we're still waiting for the last few votes to come in.
If we steal the post, the jester can't come to the desert. Can I go up?
Popping hummus.
No. All right. Yeah. Let's go to cartwheel. I wonder if we needed to get the camel in order to cross the desert. Alright, it's camel time. Ah, what a wise old man.
Oh, Angus! Angus! Angus, where are... Oh, there you are. Oh, you look better every day, Angus. What with the sun and the sand, an exclusive diet of mushrooms. I'd go quite mad if it wasn't for you, Angus. No! No, 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 no! You can't play a king on a 7. You cheating little... Get off! How many cards do you have there, anyway?
Ah, a holy madman on a wheel. He must be sage of the desert. He'd be in real trouble if I had some onions.
Let's have a chat, Mr. ST.
Hello there up the pole.
Angus! Angus! There's someone at the pole! What? Well, put it down right now. You can give yourself a disease like that. Ah! Oh, there's a pyramid walking about on legs.
Look, I don't want to be any bother. I'm just wondering why you're at the pole. Not to mention round the bend.
Hermiting! It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests. Put out another sucking pig mirage for dinner.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror in about 3 minutes' time. So this friend of yours?
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you. If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh,
Okay, but can I have both of those bells, please?
He's a busy man. Busy man. If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go insane.
Well, I'll tell you what. You just let him get on, and I'll come back later at a better time. So you're good then, are you? I mean, you know, wise.
Wise? Wise? If I was any wiser, I'd be a leopard skin bikini.
That wise, eh?
Aha! I'm so wise that I will now provide you with your heart's desire. A jingle written for your sinful modern type clicky film.
You gotta love the 3 frames per second animation here.
Yes. No, Angus, no. No, not now, thank you, I'm busy. Baste it for 12 minutes, 12! Fool, and fool again! How can you never remember? Yaha, there! Here's a jingle written expressly for your clicky project to promote death. Oh, promote the death.
What? You've written it for me now? Just like that? No quests or anything? Wonderful! Thank you very much!
You're most welcome.
So can I have it?
No,
There's the rug pull.
I might have known. There's going to be a quest after all, isn't there?
not for me, but for Angus. He says he's sick and tired of being woken up all hours of the night by people coming here and asking us the riddle that has baffled philosophers since the dawn of time. Why?
Why? Why what?
Why anything? Why everything? Why are we here? Why are you here? Why am I here?
Now that's a hard one. Right then. It's not like you're asking me to do anything difficult. Why? That's the question, okay? No problem. Right. Well, I'll just go off and find this answer for your invisible friend Angus, shall I? Is that fine by everybody?
Everyone always
Right?
asks the
Good,
sage,
well, here
why
I
are
go.
you doing? Nobody asks the sage, how
Good
are you
old
doing?
Rincewind has nothing better to do than trudge all over the disc, fetching one bloody thing after another.
Right, now, where were we? Oh yes, dealer takes two.
Okay. To the Oasis, I suppose. We've got some vultures. There's a rotten arm. Oop, what was that? Water.
No time for swimming or for making sandcastles, for that matter. Oh, it's either water or a mirage. Well, here's to a nice refreshing glass of good hot sand.
Sand.
I'm not touching him.
This is just like the tip of God's thumb from Camp Green Lake.
Nice vulture. Let's not get too friendly.
Any
just in case
holes
the vultures
enjoyers
are-
out there? Rock.
They're too heavy. Yes, they are indeed rocks. How they got here in the middle of the desert, I just don't know.
I pride myself on my ability to identify rocks.
Yes, they are indeed rocks.
Those right
How
there
they
are
got
rocks.
here- Guess it's their lunch. Looks like an old mummy's arm. Hang on, there's a ring on one of the fingers. Damn! Looks like I just can't take it from them. They're too clever for that.
You vultures are gonna give me the arm, or you're gonna get the knife.
Cutting that won't help me.
You want tradesies?
Almost fooled them. Looks like I'm on the right track.
Okay. I need to make this arm seem more like a mummy's arm. What if I wrap it in the petticoat?
Petticoats work better with people, really.
Shucks.
I'm not touching.
What if I wrap it in the plans?
What? Do you want me to make a pyramid out of that? No way. I think he's past care.
We cannot turn it into a vampire wooden arm. Maybe I need to... Hold up. Maybe I need to make the arm sticky first and then get the petticoat to stick.
The honey would only make it sticky.
That's the point. That's what I'm looking for, Rincewind. Alright, we'll come back here later. Bones! Everyone! Bones!
A skeleton on a stick. I think there might be marketing possibilities here.
My bones, I've lost one or two. I'm not alive, of that I'm certain.
Sorry to disturb you.
You know, we were talking about this on Friday. This game is filled to the rim with sound bit opportunities. How many different bone alerts can we pull just from Discworld 2 alone?
Dino, eh? Less meat on him than a chicken nugget.
Something in your knife just told me that sometime is now. Ugh.
Are they all going to be members of the Rat Pack?
I think that...
We have Dino, like Dean Martin. Bone Idol.
Bing! Funny sort of name for a scarecrow.
There's Bing Crosby.
Ba ba bum ba boom ba boom 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 boom ba 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 boom 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 ba 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 boom ba 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 boom boom boom.
Oh, I'm loving this.
Bone Idol? I'm not quite sure I really appreciate that joke. Say no more.
Who better to sing our jingle than the Bone Crew over here?
What on disc are you lot doing up there?
Nothing much, just hanging around.
So, why were you tied up?
Well, it's got tons of advantages.
Such as?
A bit of sunshine, a bit of conversation, bird watching of your buzzers and vultures.
Don't they get frightened when people pass by?
No, they carry on regardless. Carry on. Good one, eh?
Stop with the carrion joke.
If it's not an embarrassing question, why did they tie you up there?
Publicity.
Publicity? They've got you up there tied to an old dead tree.
Well, it was either this or do adverts for coffee.
In which case, I suppose, I can see your point. Say, have you ever considered using your talents commercially?
Oh, yes. I mean, I could rent myself out for scaring crows off the crops. Liven up children's parties, that sort of thing.
No. I mean, you're singing. Would you consider doing some singing for me?
What? Oh, well, I suppose it could be done. Tell you what, prize us down from here and we'll see what we can do for you.
Okay.
Oh, the Middle Ages. Picturesque, isn't it?
Lucky for us, we are not struggling to find sharp objects. We've got scissors. We've got a saw. We've got a knife.
I don't think that will help me free him. I'll better free Bone Idol first.
Okay.
I don't think that will...
It's always the last one we try. Every time. No, hold up, before we try the knife. We've got a bone to pick with him.
I don't think that will help me free him.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'll pay the tax. Alright, knife. You gotta love this game. It's such an upswing from the first game. You know, eventually we're gonna have to play the first game. We've acquired big band skeletons.
For telling Dibbler, you found the band.
Okay, but we still need the jingle, right? We can take that. We can take that back to Dibbler.
Pyramids, dams in the stream of time. Correctly shaped and oriented, with proper paracosmic measurements correctly plumbed in, the temporal potential of the great mass of stone can be diverted to accelerate or reverse time over a very small area. in the same way that a hydraulic ram can be induced to pump water against the flow. The whole point of a correctly built pyramid is to achieve absolute null time in the central chamber, so that a dying king, tucked up there, will indeed live forever, or at least never die. The time that should have passed
Tell
in
me
chamber
about the
is stored in
penguins.
the bulk of the pyramid and allowed to flare off once every 24 hours.
Were you guys taking notes? I hope you were taking notes there. Hieroglyphus. Odd. Well, don't mind if I do.
Embalming glue. Guaranteed
Glue?
for 1,000 years. If it doesn't, you can go back and complain.
Okay, we have glue and honey. Is the glue what we needed for getting the petticoat stuck to the arm?
There's no point in putting glue on that.
Okay.
Mysterious hieroglyphics. They say that if you stare at these things long enough, they begin to sprout talk balloons.
Bandage. Can I cut the bandages off?
Sawing that in half wouldn't help.
I think it would. Finally, something to wipe with. Alright, can I...
That's nice. One bandaged wooden arm.
Alright, now we'll use that to swap the arm by the buzzards.
It's already occupied. Oh, look. Someone's been gift wrapping dead people. I can't talk to him and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess. Well, there's all sorts of obvious things which could be said at this point. Let us maintain our dignity and simply say that this is the preserved and embalmed body of a dead person, and treat the situation with decorum and respect for the deceased. You're waiting for me to say some sort of crash punchline, aren't you? Well, you're not getting it from Mrs. Rincewind's little boy. If in fact she was Mrs. Rincewind, I mean.
Rincewind's a bastard? Ooh, pillar. Suppose we have to do our due diligence and look at everything in this area. Make sure we're not missing anything.
It's a pillar, not a pillow. It's a pillar. Another tall stone slabby thing. They really went for that ethnic look, didn't they? Ah. It's a pillar.
You watching this from work, so you don't have audio, but look at that luggage, like in the book. Also nice shirt. Okay, the Oasis is what had the arm. Let's swap those out. Get fooled, you dumb birds. You had some luggage with a bunch of little feet, you get a bunch of little shoes. All high heels. I need my luggage to be tall. Alright, let's head back to... what was his name? Dribble? and give him the band. I forget what all we need to be looking for. I would like to have a chat with him. Again, oh, he's gone.
Forthcoming production, Death Becomes Himself. I guess it'll be in pre-production for as long as it takes you to finish all these quests.
Aha!
Wait until the end of the game. It'll be a collector's item then.
I don't know where Dribble went. Alright, golly, I wish I had written down what we were supposed to get. Let's just enter the Fool's Guild and see what we got in our pockets. So we did all of that for the zombie arm and the band. We also have some glue and a stick and some honey. So let's see what the descriptions on these are.
An arm. Ooh, and with a ring on one finger. Well, at least he went in style.
Can I have the ring? Yo ho ho.
A ring. Aha. And still drifting with the mystic eastern scent of plague victims.
Ooh, the dwarf wanted... The dwarf wanted some jewels. Maybe she'll accept the ring. She was in Holywood. Can I keep going to the right? Man. Wrecking ball. Not mine foot.
You have to be kidding! A mighty metropolis. Well, either that or another one of those cardboard sets.
Right, we have the number 10.
A sticker with a number 10 on. A million household uses, no doubt. Just have to wait and see.
Okay, but what if I can put it on the weight at the end and it just miraculously makes it heavier?
There we go. We now have a 10-ton weight.
Oh, this game.
Funny, it doesn't actually feel any heavier. Funny. Well, don't worry too much about the physics. It's only a game. It's empty. No mail. What's the mailbox doing here?
Let's, before we do anything in here, let's... Ooh. Hi, Graham.
Right, now let's see what we have here. Oh yes, deathly pale. That's quite fashionable these days. But have I got a face for you?
Death really does have just beautiful steely blue eyes.
Now, what about this?
He looks just like
This ain't
Frank
quite
Sinatra.
my style, sweetheart.
Oh, well, I dare say someone will like it one day. All right, how's about... Yes?
Hey, look at this look. You ever looked at a look looking like this looks? Either my watch has stopped or I'm deaf.
All right, I just know you're going to love this one.
Come on, give me another ugly famous person. It's Terminator.
How does that feel?
Hasta la vista, rinse wind.
Look, this isn't working. I want something more More direct, more glamorous.
Give me more
So you're
shtick.
suddenly the big expert, are you? Bring me a picture of the Elven Queen, then. That's real glamour. I'm not budging so much as a brush until you bring me decent reference material.
Okay, I need a picture of somebody handsome. Where am I to find a picture of someone handsome?
I'd better just leave the sign be. ILM. Impish Light and Magic.
My mom says I'm handsome. Want a picture? Send it Rincewind's way. Let's give the ring to the dwarf.
There we are. One jelly baby and ring, just for you.
Ooh, Ta. It's going to look wonderful.
That is a handsome dwarf.
We need something to go in the
Okay, we need
navel
to
of sinful
get a
Sabrina,
camera and take a
the
picture of
belly
this
dancer in
dwarf.
scene 13.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. Actually, you could help Sabrina try on her costume if you'd like.
Really? Where is she?
Right here, big boy. Just wait there. I'll go get my bells and tassels.
Gangway!
Okay, but she has bells. Hold up, let me back in. Please, show me the dwarf with the nipple tassels. I ask for so little in this world. No, not an option. Okay.
Goodbye!
I was hoping one of the dialogue options was just going to be a singular boob. Just one. As a treat. Off to Google dwarf nipple tassels. Captain, I would love to see your search history, and actually I take it back. I thought about it for even a singular second. I think I'm okay. Okay, we got ourselves a camera here. Pose for me.
That's not what this camera needs to operate.
Is it missing
An
something?
imp-stomatic camera. Badly in need of an imp to power it.
Okay, we need some imps.
I'd better ask before I take one. At least staffing doesn't seem to be a problem. It's just like I always say. Make a deal with the nethermost hordes of hell and the world will be right at your door. I'd better ask. Ah, well, we all know they couldn't use real human beings for this kind of job. What kind of lame brain could stand the boredom and the hopeless management?
Wait, is the trainer here a trainer of imps?
Dangerous things best left alone. Can I possibly make myself clearer?
No.
An imp trainer. Now there's something to liven up a curriculum. for your time.
Okay. I assumed he was gonna be, he's an animal trainer of some kind. Nope. It seems like a little bit of indentured servitude.
Faster! Work faster! Explosions! Put enough explosions into a clicky and who cares what the plot's like?
Michael Bay? Is that
can put
you?
in giant rubber dinosaurs for all I care as long as
Slave
they
driver,
explode.
big explosions. Yep, that's it. That's both of them. We found Michael Bay.
Hello there.
No time to talk. I need more imps to put inside the cameras. Gotta have more special effects over here. Maybe a lightning strike. Nyam! Boom!
Look, you're a busy man. I was just wondering.
Choom! Boom! Pow!
This guy does make a pretty good laser gun sound. Choo!
Right, now what we need in this clicky is more explosions. A gallop by crossbow shooting, some buildings falling down, a giant ape climbing a tower, and maybe
If you look at Uriah's search history, it's just 5,000 tabs of dwarf with nipple tassels. It's for Dwarf Fortress. It's just for Dwarf Fortress, trust me.
So tell me, what are all these imps for?
cheap and expendable labor. They do all the special effects work. Hell, sometimes they even blow themselves up.
I thought they were just used in cameras.
That was then. This is now. Any imp can operate a camera, but only the most skillful can do blue screen and matte work.
I hope the way that these cameras work is you hold it up to take the picture, you press the button, and then inside the imp just starts like furiously drawing what the picture is.
I need an imp. To go inside a camera, I mean. You seem to be the right sort of man to talk to.
No, you can't have any. I need them. I need them all. We're gonna blow all Ankh-Morpork apart and have it stepped on by a giant crane fly.
A crane fly? That doesn't sound like much of a monster to me.
Well, not to me either, but it does look pretty damn scary if you get it right up close to the camera. But that's not all. We've got explosions, crashing buildings, and screaming women with their clothes artfully disarranged.
Artfully disarranged, you say?
Classic.
That's all very well, but do you think I can borrow an imp for a while so I can do some photography?
Oh yes, take the one on top of the water tank. We don't need him until we do the Valley of the Trolls this afternoon.
He painted himself and ran into the background. All right, let's paint ourselves.
There isn't enough to use on me, even supposing I was willing. What's the label on this paint can say? Special Effects Pigmentation Company, putting the pain into paint since the year of the barking clam. Phew. Maybe it has a magical base. I wonder what it actually does. I'm afraid I can't pick that up. Another gorgeous special effects set. Painted without reference material, apparently. Cool. The magic of illusion.
Poke your head up, Mr. Imp. Can I just paint my
I'll
arm?
just walk into a set and get him.
What if I cut the set?
I need something that will go in and then come back out with the imp.
Like a boomerang, maybe? Come on, buddy.
Good idea, at least it will come back. But I need to be able to throw it in there first.
Oh, do I need to paint it? Ah, good. Magic boomerang. Yay, we got an imp. Okay. Imp goes in the camera.
Now we're ready to take pictures.
Awesome. Okay, now we can take a picture of the trainer.
Don't feed the imp.
Nope, okay. Alright, where have we seen someone very handsome? Maybe let's go check out the movie theater back in Ackmore Park. We also have the 10-ton weight we can use at the docks as well. Ooh, the guy sitting in the restaurant as well could be possible.
This one looks good. Attack of the 50-foot dwarf. Should go down a treat with the local trolls.
Ooh. Yeah. Restaurante is what we were looking for. Let's try and get a picture. This guy seems slightly handsome, right? Not extremely handsome, but slightly. Okay. So I don't actually know where anyone handsome is. Well, besides right here. And everyone in chat. People are always asking if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. There is. And you're her. Just as beautiful as the day we met. Nope, not Rincewind. We want the 10-ton weight, attach it to said hook, then we can get some novelties. Let's give her a shove. Not a very deep river. Some snowstorms. This might have been the novelty that Brimbles was talking about.
Little glass snow scenes of the Discworld. Novelty stuff. I wonder what they are.
Okay. We need to find someone. We need to find a handsome guy and a beautiful lady. That's the, those are the two pieces that I'm missing. Because we have the novelty. I guess we need the jingle too. Let's head back and have a chat with the old man at the cartwheel. Maybe I can throw the boomerang at him as well. The solution to every puzzle is just going to be keep throwing boomerangs at people.
What? Give my hard-earned belongings to a stark raving madman?
No, I was meaning just poke him with the boomerang.
A steak! It might be better if it were lovingly wrapped in bacon, lightly fried, then brushed with sauce. But food doesn't seem to feature largely in my life these days.
That's not true. We have honey. We've got a big old bucket of honey.
What? Oh, Dad, I could plant a steak in there.
Ooh.
What it's doing out here, I just don't know. Makes a comfy seat, though. Oh, Dad,
Okay, there's a... Can I saw down the cartwheel? Let's try using the saw on the wheel here.
sawing that in half wouldn't help.
It would get him down, and then we can steal the jingle from him. We could entice him down with some honey. If I make him think I'm a horse.
Fascinating, isn't it? The length of desperate stupidity some people will go to just to solve a game.
Alright, piss off, Rincewind.
A rotten art.
What a dick. What was on the hill? I don't believe I recall what was on the hill. Right. This is where we got the skeletals.
I have no desire to go near them. Vultures. Noisome, but nice. Vultures.
Let's try walking more to the right in Holywood. If somebody was gonna be handsome, they would already be in Holywood, right? There's no reason that they would be in Ackmore-Poor. Hold up. I got it. We take the camera and we take a picture of ourselves.
You might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves.
Damn. I figured Rincewind was going to be vain enough that he would take a picture of himself and be like, yep, that's me, the most handsome. Okay, I can't keep going right. Okay. Roll trailer in the window. I'm guessing we're gonna need our rock candy in order to get past this troll.
Wallop. Wallop. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, no. No. Oh, bleed. 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 Oh, pain. 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 Arr. Oh, God, stop it. Arr. Bang. Punch. Punch.
What are you doing?
I'm practicing our next few lines.
What lines?
The ones where I wallop you on the head.
Ah, yes, well, let's just avoid those pages entirely, shall we? Anyway, I happen to know there's no animation showing me being hit on the head. Why do you think the librarians let me off so easily this time?
Oh, hi.
Rincewind is out here checking through the files.
What's up there beyond the gate?
Oh, that's where they're going to shoot the next big clicky. Famous star, I hear. People are dying to see him. Maybe I'll get a bit part.
Ooh.
You never know. I might need the odd rock or maybe even a landslide. I'm good at landslides.
I thought you were in security.
Aye, but I have my hopes. You see, my cousin just did Trolls Prefer Blondes. Had a star in Roll too. All the food he could eat as well. Although the hair did stuck in his teeth a bit.
He ate the blonde?
Nah, it wasn't a part of the equity rules, or some such thing like that. They hired stunt doubles, you see.
Stunt doubles?
Oh aye, they looked like the star, but weren't actually her, if you know what I mean. Tasted good though, my cousin said.
Munch, munch, munch. Alright, before we keep chatting with this troll, we are around about hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to throw you guys over to the BRB screen and play you some music while those ads play. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, use the restroom, all of that fun stuff, and we'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through the break. Captain, it brings me great joy to see that you're enjoying the tunes every time we go to break. You love to see it.
So you're the security around here,
Let's keep chatting with the troll.
Security? Ah, that's right. I'll look after the what's-its, the sets, that's it. And the trailers and the canteen.
Canteen? So tell me, what's the food like here?
Oh, I wouldn't know. I order in. The local quarry delivers now. A good choice of fine rocks at competitive prices. They even supply ketchup, you know.
What?
Even ketchup?
Rocks? Must be awful on your teeth.
Nah. Troll teeth are the hardest substance known. And they're always sparkling clean, too.
That's why everyone wants to make out with Shrek. Okay.
I always think it's slightly wrong to take advantage of those dumber than myself. Just think, there but for completely different genetic structure and IQ rating go I. Still, tough luck for him. Goodbye for now.
Are you gonna stop me from entering the trailer?
Nope, can't budge it. It would be easier if I tried the door. A Stars trailer. Stardom. What is it that makes perfectly sensible people leave their comfortable little houses and clamber for the right to take up residence in mouldy old caravans? Could it be a bag of cash bigger than your head?
Probably that one.
Now that strikes me as being suspiciously unfriendly.
Okay, we don't have a key of any sort. Not a very good security guard. Oh, hey, it's Dibbler.
There you are, friend. There you are. Now remember, a jingle, a set of novelties, and a gorgeous babe. I might be able to do it for you with less, but even now, I'm cutting my own throat.
Okay. Ah, that's the babe.
Remember, for a jingle, you'll need the words and a band to sing the thing. You gotta get a song and the singers. Well, as far as girls go, I mean, we need attitude, we need style. But most of all, she has to
Who was the unofficial brother of Samuel
Yes, I'll come
L.
back and
Jackson? Please do tell.
About these
Who
novelties.
was the unofficial brother of Samuel L.
novelties,
Jackson?
Something new, something you don't see every day. But most importantly, something free.
Mike L. Jackson didn't. Shh.
Goodbye.
Alright, luggage, let's... Dang camera. Luggage. There you are. Let's hand the band over.
I found the band, Mr. Dibbler.
Excellent. Are they good? Do they have the sleek, well-fed look of success?
Good gods, no. They're all musicians.
Oh, well, sign them on. That's the drawback of music, having to have all these musicians around.
Man, getting the damsel is going to be our big struggle here. This is going to be our beeswax of Act 2.
Here we go. Novelties.
Novelties? You call these novelties? I've never seen the likes of this sort of thing before.
Exactly. That's why they're novelties.
Go. I suppose so. I hate it when logic turns against me.
But can you go and get philosophical on someone else's time, please? Some of us have got a game to play.
Alright. So where would we find someone handsome? Let's have a chat with the makeup artist and see if she has any ideas where handsome people are. Where do the handsome people like to hang out? In twitch.tv/UriahB22. Hello, makeup girl.
About this picture you need. Do you know how to find any elves?
No idea. Why don't you ask the elves?
Now, I'm going to ask you that question again very, very carefully. And this time, I'd like you to watch my lips.
There's no need to be like that. Why don't you go and find a witch or something? They know about elves.
I know where a dead witch is.
About...
There's a dead witch in the catacombs back in Akmorpor. Oop, 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 oop. Into the shades. We can go meet our friend, the dead collector. The dead collector's gone. What's even the point now? We lost our best friend. Oh. Ah, Casanova. Ooh. Casanova has a beautiful face, he just is short.
Oh, I'm in the mood for love. Love is the thing I've been thinking of. Love is what is on my mind right now. And also romance is on my mind as well. Bebop, bebop, bo bo, ba doop doop ba.
The beautiful singing. This is how you get the ladies.
Don't feed the imp.
I'm in the mood for love. Love is the thing I've
Excuse
been
me?
thinking of.
I said, excuse
Love
me!
is what is on my
Damn, I
mind
just
right
want
Chocolate.
Shut
now.
up, please!
And also romance is on my mind as well.
Otherwise he's gonna be
Bebop,
swimming
bebop,
around
bo,
in a
bo,
jam
ba-doop,
jar.
doop, ba.
I'm trying!
What?
Never mind!
Why
Why don't you leave this poor silver-bearded old woman alone?
Never. I am Casananda, the second greatest lover who ever lived. And this woman's beauty, oh, she sing to me. Well, at least until my next challenge. I'm now ready for more women. Hey, I take them all on at once.
Oh dear. Right, well I'll just leave you to your hopeless task, shall I? Still, it seems a shame to see you wasting yourself on...
Why, Sting?
Well, a man like you shouldn't be content with second best, should he? For instance, I met a few women just recently. Dark, mysterious, energetic.
Where? Where?
Would you believe Jelly Baby? Clearly I'm dealing with inferior intellects, which are hard to find, believe me. Thank heaven that stupid dwarf is gone.
Thank you, young man. I just can't imagine what he wanted. Now, what can I do for you?
One elf, please.
What are you doing here in the morgue?
Practicing.
I didn't think it needed much practice. I thought it just sort of happened.
Oh, no, you have to work at it. Good grief, it certainly doesn't just happen. It needs work, man. And you have to practice if you're gonna do it right. There's your technique, your projection, And then, of course, there's control and endurance. Very important, endurance.
Endurance is important.
Endurance? But it lasts forever.
Everyone take notes.
That's the point of the whole thing.
What? Mind projection? I only ever have the energy to do it for 2 or 3 hours, and I'm pretty damn good, let me tell
Ooh.
you.
Mind projection?
2 or 3 hours. That's a marathon
Ravens
session.
and rabbits and such like. Very important witch talent, mind projection. Why? What did you think I was talking about?
Nothing. Never mind. Just forget I mentioned it.
Bangin'. Rinswith thought she was talking about bangin'.
Are they in your area of expertise at all?
Oh yes, you've come to the right woman. Elves? I wouldn't trust those magic-wielding backstabbers any further than
True.
I would throw a very large
True.
heavy thing. And the elf queen is the worst. Glamour, you see. She can hold a man captive without uttering a word.
Ah, I see. The evil spell of her eyes, eh?
Can't say anyone's ever looked high enough to notice her eyes. You can find the entrance to their world in a stone circle near Langres. But don't walk in. They spot anything that ain't unnatural. Anything that ain't an elf, a unicorn, or an ogre without at least 3 heads and a major dental problem. And they'll have you...
So I've got the horse costume. I might be able to disguise myself as a unicorn.
They'll do that too.
Where is... Oh, there's Forest. Okay. I need a horn of some kind. Off to the overworld we go.
I've got a better idea. I'll go out there and play the game, and you come in here and risk life and limb, okay?
Just dress up like a horse. It's not too much to ask. Okay, there's the stone circle. Now let's try. Horse suit. Well, this probably isn't going to end well for us.
Do you really want me to be a horse's rear end?
Yes. Oh lord, hold up, hold up, hold up. No! I should have probably saved before going into the castle.
And don't come back. You set foot in here again, and you'll be taking your ears home in your hat.
We are fey creatures of the twilight, pal, not little tooth fairies.
The difference is, we take all your teeth and put your head under the pillow. Hey, by the way, isn't it time the Queen's pet came back? It's been gone a long time.
Is her pet a unicorn?
Always find their way home.
Okay, maybe I need another person to join me and wear the horse suit. But who would be willing to wear a horse suit? Who could I fool? Maybe the jester? You know what's gonna make people take you more seriously? Dress up like a horse with me. Anyone who dresses up like a horse, free entrance into the Jester's Guild.
The suffragesta, doing what I can only call a...
Women just with.
Oh, no new horse option here. Doop 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 doo. So I wonder if the beautiful elf picture and the elf babe are going to be like a 2-for-1 special. We get the queen and we get a picture of one of the elves and gets the job done. Monkey. Horse.
Busy?
Would you be interested in being a horse with me?
So, do you have any ideas about what I should do?
Gee.
I don't know if I want to just sleep on it. Every time I stop moving for a while, these flies start buzzing everywhere. Still, could be worse. Sometimes this zooming starfield just seems to start whooshing straight towards my eyes. Sorry. You know, I think I need to get my eyes seen to.
I feel like every game would be better with just the addition of more ape. The more apes present, the better.
I don't suppose you've ever... No, it's silly, really. Forget it. Well, it's just, you look to me like the sort of person a friend could rely on. Turn to in times of trouble, you know, or even, for instance, ask to wear the front end of a pantomime horse suit. You do? Well, why didn't you say so? I'd have got you one long ago. It's about time our sort came out of the trunk.
You know, we had somebody come in the other day and ask if Luggage has eaten anyone yet. Yes, Luggage has now officially eaten the librarian. Oh. That's actually really nice. If I press L1, it just quick opens my my luggage. I'm getting ready for my Discworld II speedrun. Alright, let's...
Hey, he took the front end!
And let's use that... Whoops. Take another step forward, please. And now let's use that on me.
Fascinating, isn't it? The length of...
Alright, buddy. Let's hope the librarian's a smooth talker.
This is close, but I don't think it's quite the type of animal that would fool an elf. Well,
Okay.
obviously came through okay.
You can go in my pockets. How can we make this more unicorny? Oops. What if we glue a knife to the top of the unicorn? We've got some glue.
There's no point in putting glue on that.
Okay. Fine. I didn't want to glue a knife to it anyway.
Cut in that one. Bellows.
Bellows are a little sharp.
That doesn't need any air. I'm not touching that, you never know where it's... Clowns who... Now I can blow my own horn at last.
Hold the phone. What does a unicorn have? A horn. Oh, this game. I get ya.
Looks like it'd fit, if only I could stick it down.
Like maybe with some glue.
One sticky hooter. There we go. One unicorn suit.
Freaking shaking my head, dude. Let's go through the stones now. The unicorn horn the unicorn really does just have a nice hooter on it, you know?
Don't know why I have to be the rear end.
All hail me.
What?
Come on, all hail me.
Oh, I should have brought my camera.
10 minutes
Whoops.
since anyone said how fearsomely beautiful I am.
Oh, right. Well, you're dangerously
Shoot.
attractive, maddeningly gorgeous,
Yes?
you're wonderful.
Is that the
You can
librarian?
torture
Yep.
small animals in a very regal way.
Yes, it is.
You could do amazing things with your
He's
hair.
the front of the unicorn costume
what
here.
about you? Why haven't you said anything? Guards, off with his head.
Wait, I meant to say something, but...
But what?
But I was struck dumb by your beauty. That's it.
I'm glad even though we glued the unicorn or the hooter to the front of this horse costume to make it a unicorn, there's still a band around the top of the horse's head.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Absolute power. Who can say it isn't wonderful? Keep it going. You've still got plenty of little
Also,
bits
hey, Ashley.
chopped off
How you doing today? Hope you had a great weekend.
Ribbit, 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 ribbit.
Elves. Ah, I really should have brought my camera. Got a picture of the elves.
Shh. I don't want to give myself away. Ah, elves. Just think of all the things they've given us, like songs that go tra-la-la-la-la-la-lee, and knitted caps dipped in human blood. Wholesome traditions such as baby snatching. Ah, the beauty of the fairy realms.
Ribbit.
I feel like there are two representation of elves in media. Either just the worst or the most attractive, and there's no middle ground. They're either awful and flesh-eating monsters, or they're Legolas.
Shh. If I were a fairy tale stereotype with nothing better to do all day than pay homage to a self-obsessed psychotic maniac of a queen, I'd hope that I could wear my misfortune with dignity with stoicism and with pride. Or, on the other hand, I could just try moping about and looking sorry for myself, like this gothic fool here.
Ribbit.
If I were a fairy tale...
Yeah.
Ribbit.
Elves. What a happy family. Mind you, I'm thinking of the kind of family that ends up holed up from the cops in some canyon somewhere.
Ribbit.
I wish to steal the throne.
Queen's throne, I presume. If this upholstery could speak, what stories it would have to tell. Auga.
That's also the sound I make when I look at a pretty lady.
Sometime later.
Ribbit.
Will somebody remove that awful statue?
Auga. Okay, we need the camera this time. Oh, can Rinsmith only hold 2 items at a time? His pockets, tiny. Alright, let's try this again.
Don't know why I have to be the rear end.
Shlee, did you end up looking into any of these games? Apparently there's 3 of them. Discworld 1, Discworld 2, Mortality Bytes, and then Discworld Noir.
Someone's been performing surgery on my unicorn. I didn't even get a chance to watch.
There's something inside it.
Ribbit.
Ugh. It's been eating something revolting. Guards, off with anything they have left. Not you.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Okay. Yeah, you figured out where you can get them. You just need to figure out how to download them. Hell yeah. I hope you end up enjoying them. I don't know if you're big on adventure games, but this is a quintessential adventure game. It does everything you would expect.
Don't know why.
Including but not limited to puzzles that make 0 sense. Long and convoluted adventures.
Ribbit.
Okay, now let's take the camera and snap a photo of the queen.
Say children's blood.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
The camera loves you, darling.
Ribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Right, let's get out of here. That's just Discworld. That's what Morgan was saying as well. Poor Demi is working overtime in that camera. It's an imp, I'll have you know. I would like my money sack back, though. You never know when you're gonna need a couple of buckaroos. Alright, let's go back to Hollywood and give those pictures to the makeup girl. So we still need to figure out a way to get those ants. We found the ants for Hex, but we just don't know how to actually get them. Honey wasn't the answer as well. And the game fully acknowledged the fact that, hey, you were onto something with trying honey.
Right, stand back and here we go.
Welcome to the makeup lathe.
Smokin'.
It was just a pair of sunglasses. That's all she added. Okay, we
Basically, it feels smooth with little holes in the edges. Leftover film of the Elf Queen, eh? Still some good footage here.
Who would want this? Okay, I could give this to Casadola. He would love it. But where did he run off to? I sent him to Jelly Baby.
I'd only break it. Ooh, shiny. A better video card would do me more good. None of it's quite my colour. Anyway, my skin needs a gentler type of foundation.
Hold up, was there something else here? Or was it just makeup mirror? Yeah, it's just makeup mirror. Okay. Let's head back to Jelly Baby. And see if one short king would love a photo of the Elf Queen. Do I still have... Yeah, I still got the unicorn costume in my pockets. At some point, the librarian would probably like to return to the dining hall. But that's a hard maybe. Bye, Carl. I miss you already. Oh, hey, the vultures are back. And some pyramids.
I think you might be confusing me with someone who actually wants to exert themselves. Lo, behold the majesty of this tall stone pointy thing. Who knows its mystic secrets? Who cares? Not me, for one.
Hello,
I wouldn't
vultures.
catch them even if I could. A pair of birds just having a good carry-on. Carry on, get it? Oh well, please yourselves.
We need to start a running counter of every time they do a carry-on joke. This is the 4th time. Casadola, are you here? No, Casadola's not here. Hey, that old man that you told me to go talk to was kind of a dick.
Witness the all-powerful mystic type skills of what would be the Far East if that direction existed here. Watch now as Yuri Geller manipulates the metal objects with the modern powers of his magnificent brain. Straight. Oh.
What was the deal with the Fountain of Youth?
Mystic powers, then.
Wait. If I find the Fountain of Youth, I can put the witch maybe into it and turn her into a pretty young lady, and then we have a young lady for our film.
Then we have the Fountain of Youth. Yes.
Now that sounds. Where might I find?
Oh.
When they call your people.
How dare you? What's it called? There is a prospect. He goes every. You are.
Okay, I need to go back to the cartwheel and see what the old man has to say. I forgot what he asked of me. Vultures are back. Do we got another carry-on joke?
I wish I could wring their damn necks. Now, why are those things following me everywhere?
Maybe the picture is how I'm going to convince the witch in order to go to the Fountain of Youth. I'll show her the photo and be like, this could be you for the low price of $49.99. Nothing says good business sense like robbing an old lady. Oh, whoops. I think it's high time we pop a little bit of a save here. We haven't saved in a bit. It would be a shame if the game crashed. If they're waiting for Rincewind to die, they're going to be real upset. You know, he fell into the really dirty river a while back. He could have contracted something. Alright, let's dip. So, Shlee, if you had the luggage from Discworld, what kind of shoes would you put on it? We want to go to cartwheel first. I was saying high heels. I want my luggage to be tall and have a more pronounced butt and bosom. Let's have a chat with him again.
Hello there up the pole.
Angus, Angus, there's someone at the... What? Well, put it down right now. You can... Ah! Oh, there's a pyramid.
Look, I don't want to be any... I'm just wondering why you're at the pole.
Hermiting. It's all the rage in these parts, you know. You can't be wise unless you're hermiting. Angus, we have guests.
No, that won't be necessary. I'll be fleeing in terror. So this friend of yours?
Oh, Angus? Angus, it's for you. If you want Angus, you should have rung the second bell. It's clearly marked on the door.
No, look, I'm not here to talk to...
Oh, don't keep Angus waiting. He's a busy man. Busy man. If it wasn't for him, I think I'd go insane.
Well, I'll tell you what. You just let him get on, and I'll come back later.
Either light-up trainers or chonky Doc Martens. I think a nice pair of, like, Velcro light-up Skechers. Just beautiful.
Angus, no! Put down...
On second thoughts, never mind.
What are you standing there for? Go and find out why.
Okay, if we want to find out why... The librarian probably can't help me. I think we need to get the hex up and running before we can answer his question. Where? Oh, it's over this way. This is where the ants were. So we need to find a way to get the ants to come with us. Since apparently bees aren't good enough for the hex. Welcome one and all, we've returned to Bondi Beach. How do you guys feel about trash TV? Alex is a huge trash TV enjoyer, so I've watched a good amount with her. One of the shows being Bondi Beach, which it literally just follows a handful of lifeguards around the beach. Okay, hear me out though. We put on the unicorn costume and convince the ants that we are their new queen.
I'm surrounded by sun, sea, and surf, and you want me to play with this?
Yes. So we haven't found a use for the ironing board, or the hoops, or the honey. Ooh, hold up. Picnic basket. What attracts ants more than a picnic basket?
A picnic basket? Top ho, I'll go find the infamous 5 and we'll go off and have a real adventure. Now we're onto something, but shouldn't it be full first?
Has the honey not worked? Sadly, no. The game even gives you a nod that it was a good attempt at using the honey.
Not a bad idea, but I have to actually get the ants out and into something. The honey may come in handy later.
Honey in the basket, we can try it.
The honey would only make it sticky.
Nope. No honey in the basket. Let's try to fill the basket. Let's go to the restaurant and see if we can get some food. We're gonna have a nice picnic. It's a beautiful day for it. Nope, didn't want to talk to shop. Alright. Back to Ankmore Pork, and then we're going to hit the restaurant. And then into the shades. If this doesn't work, the dining hall has a bunch of cakes and things lying out that we might be able to take. The Arch-Chancellor isn't there anymore, so how's he gonna stop us?
Oh! Let's see what we... Either...
Garçon? One pile of mouse, please. They still have the inquiry about the rock candy.
Candy rock, that's right. Well, the only problem, but it happens.
Yeah, okay.
Better.
Crowded? How?
We're the hot. I keep for some reason, unless.
Yeah.
For when everything else. This might. Alright.
Nothing. Okay. Let's go try the university dining hall. I never thought I would say those words again in my life. But let's go try the university dining hall. You know, maybe that's the reason why I enjoy cooking so much nowadays. I was subjected to a couple of years of real bad food from those dining halls. And I'd rather have good food instead. See, they got cakes and puddings and pies and jellos and Swiss rolls. I'll be taking all of this, please. Okay. Let's go try to get the ants now. Also, I think one of the reasons that I like cooking so much is just I did chemistry for such a long time. It's what I studied for my first 2 years of university. And I stopped because things stopped getting like physical and it all became very theoretical, and I didn't enjoy that. I liked the physical applications of these properties that we were learning. And that's what cooking is, right? It's just a matter of finding ratios that work out and then balancing your chemical reactions. And that's what I love. It turns out science, real cool. Reading books, that's for nerds. Oh no, these ants have ruined my picnic.
A hamper filled with scrummy food, topped with ants too.
Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to the hex. You know, I just thought something that I'm not going to say aloud because I don't want to jinx it. I'll say it once we get to a later point. I will wait to render my verdict. Okay, let's go give these to Skaz and fix that hex. I wonder how much time we've spent just looking at this loading screen. I bestow upon you 1 basket of ants.
Blasted little blighters. Looks like I'll have to entice them out.
Maybe with honey?
Ooh.
There we go. Okay.
I'll best ask Skaz to operate it.
Alright, Skaz. Please give me the answer to the universe.
For asking the ultimate question. Right. So the ants are in.
Yes, that is correct. Oh, look. They're all running around.
Speaking of answering the ultimate question, I'm just about done with The Martian. I have War of the Worlds for my next book.
I mean, I can ask this machine
But that shouldn't take super long. It's a pretty damn short book.
Right. Ask away.
Once I'm done with that, I think I might do Hitchhiker's Guide.
Hex. A 3-letter name. And it's not because it's, useless. No matter what you might hear people say.
All of them? So Alex has a copy of the book that has all 5 of them just like combined into one with a Zaphod side story.
My research assistant seemed to think it's very
But I'll do at least the first one and see how I feel about it. I love the movie. I've never read the book.
Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why? Well,
Ah, well, of course, a certain amount of working time is required for any problem of this type.
yeah, how long?
According to my estimate, we should have your answer in a jiffy.
1 jiffy. Got it.
A jiffy?
Ah, that is the abbreviation of the Clatchian word Jiffacitra, meaning eon or age of the world. Probably about 2 million years. Would you like a cup of something while you wait?
Hemlock?
Oh, I don't know if we have any of that in stock. Luke, there's no point in getting uptight. You'll just have to be patient. I mean, it's not as if you can just run off and somehow accelerate time.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm a wizard. A bona fide, pointy-headed skirt-wearing...
Okay, so we have the blueprints for the pyramid speeds up time.
I can do anything I like. I'll accelerate time anywhere I want to, any when, anyhow. I'm going to accelerate time for those little six-legged idiots in there. Let them develop a civilization, new philosophies, and entire galaxies of new perceptions. And then I'm going to jump up and down on the lot of them. Hey, I'm really getting the hang of this science business, aren't I?
You read all the books back to back and it got a bit samey, but that's just you. See, that's my concern with reading another book by Andy Weir. Is that his name? The guy who wrote The Martian. I've really been enjoying The Martian, but I worry that going straight into Project Hail Mary afterward is going to be a recipe for me to just kind of go like, I'm 2 chapters in. Nah. And I don't really want that. That's why I'm trying to break it up. So I could potentially be splitting the Hitchhiker's Guide books up with other things in between. I'm not hurting for sci-fi.
Getting it up again won't help me. Let's just...
Okay, we have the blueprints somewhere in here. Plan, there it is.
Plans on how to make a model pyramid. Useful stuff if you ever need to start a business sharpening razor blades.
Yeah, I've just been jonesing to read through a bunch of the classics of sci-fi, whatever that means to people. Unless it's a series, you usually swap it up, but the Hitchhikers are kind of separate stories, but linked, so you can split them up. I don't actually know what any of the other Hitchhiker stories are about. And who knows? For all we know, I could end up hating the first book and then just decide, the rest isn't for me. Hitchhikers is best as a radio play. I can see that. Man, did you guys know that there are radio plays for pretty much every episode of the Twilight Zone? Alex and I have been working through a few of the really famous episodes of Twilight Zone because she wants to go to the Twilight Zone mini golf course when we're in Vegas. So we've been watching some of the hard hitters. And man, I had no idea that all of those were also radio plays, which is cool. Wait, this is where we wanted to go. We wanted to go back to Jelly baby. And then we can get the answer why and give it to the old man to get the jingle and maybe the access to the Fountain of Youth. And then we'll go to the witch, give the witch the picture, get her to go to the Fountain of Youth, turn her into a babe, and then I think we might be through Act 2. Granted, all of that is easier said than done. Hello, sir. I have your plans. Would you care to build me a pyramid?
Why a pyramid so?
Well, it's all
Time.
yes.
Yeah.
Just think, I know where to come if ever I want to change the flow of time. I wish I could.
I wonder if we need to hand him the plans.
What? Do you want me to make a pyramid out of that?
What can I make a pyramid out of?
What?
Bellows? No.
What?
Steak?
Do you want me to make a pyramid?
Compost. What if we make a big stinky pyramid? But before we do that, we are rounding out hour 4 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in but a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some tunes. Ooh, we got Kingdom Hearts music. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the jams if you're subscribed. If not, I hope to see you on the other side of this ad break. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. I'll see you on the other side. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's get back to it. Let's see if we can make a big stinky pyramid with the compost heap. Ads, please stop showing me scary films. You're not gonna watch them and they just give you nightmares with these trailers. And speaking of scary movies, I went to one with Alex over the weekend. She was passing through on her way back home from something she had to do a couple of towns over, and huzzah, my place is a good midpoint, so aw shucks, I gotta hang out with my partner a little bit more. That's the way of things, isn't it? But we went to this horror movie that was quite literally just an audio-visual nightmare. And the movie itself wasn't scary. It was laughably bad. But there were so many flashing lights and unbelievably loud sounds that it was just unpleasant to watch.
I have no need to plant that.
Okay. Anything I can plant? I can grow my mouse plant.
I have no...
Easily the funniest part of that movie, though, was there was a very central plot element was the fact that the male member of the couple that was being tortured in this house had asthma. And he forgot his inhaler in his car that was at the body shop 5 miles away.
The joke. Jokes for women.
So he's sitting down on the couch like, oh no, I'm having an asthma attack. I need to go get my inhaler. The only way I can get there is to ride a motorcycle 5 miles while I'm having an asthma attack to go and get it. Just a huge shrug.
A steak. It might be better if it were lovingly wrapped in bacon, but...
Ah, that's the poop pole. We have gained a jester. Okay. I wonder if I can just fold the plan into a pyramid. Can we just do an origami situation? Do I need to cut the plan first? Hold up.
I've just trimmed mine. I'm afraid I...
Nope, okay. You already try this?
What? Do you want me to make a...
Yeah, we already tried that. Okay. Excuse me. We gained a jester. Well, she can get into the Fool's Guild now. Let's toss her in the pit.
It's bad enough poking fun at her. The suffragista, still in there and protesting like mad. I wonder how it feels to be swallowed by an ambulatory pearwood trunk. Seems to have helped clear up her complexion, actually. I might give it a try myself.
Well, we have now officially consumed 2 people with the trunk. Well, a person and an ape. Now, this doesn't seem right. We need a way to make a pyramid. Something malleable. We don't have clay anywhere. We don't know of a stone. Ooh, hold up. Maybe the rock salesman in Jelly Baby. Maybe he can sell me something that I can make a pyramid out of. We have a pick and a knife after all, so we can carve something. And a saw and scissors if we find some wood. Oh, excuse me. Alright, rock salesman and Jelly Baby.
Popping hummus.
I will take these rocks,
Designer
please.
Rocks for the upper crust. Bit of a geological pun there, I don't know if you noticed.
Mm-hmm.
This actually looks like iron ore.
Stone, sir.
Yes,
You
please.
Good ore.
I'm sorry. You know, there's something familiar about...
Hmm. Can I take these bricks from back here? Nothing screams I want to be a pyramid like a pile of bricks. There's a hole.
A hole? Begging for a steak, I would say.
Oh, right, that's where we got the steak. Sorry, Suffragesta, this is as far as you go. I'm leaving you here, girl. Alright, bye.
Jokes for women.
Oh, no.
Women want the joke.
Stone him! Yes, yes, yes. On the head. Ooh. Get him, get him.
Oh dear, that deja vu headache is coming on again. Oh, well, it's what the punters want. Still, at least they know what's supposed to happen. Yada, 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 yada. Ah, here we are. In that she did take comedy in vain is hereby sentenced to be stoned by soft, chewy rock candy.
What? Taken comedy in vain? How?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It does. Define your terms, you fascist.
Well, it's for lame comedy then. Stuff that's lifeless, dull. The sort of rubbish you get when you lamely parrot off other people's material instead of coming out with something worthwhile or of your own. Stop that!
But you were parroting.
I am not parroting. I am parodying. Parodying. Completely different. Parodying. Remember that, then we don't get sued.
Oh dear.
Stop it! Stop it! Now who threw that? Was it you?
Yes.
Well?
Well, she was parroting.
Stop it! Stop it! Right. No one is to stone anybody.
Ah, Life of Brian once more.
We've seen it. That's parroting. Stone him! Stone him!
Not me. No, I'm not the one who wanted this stuff. They made me do it.
I say, shall we call this one the dead parroting sketch?
Watch it.
And away she goes. Well, hey, we got some chewy rock candy. Heck, maybe even some rocks. Oh, I can't take the rocks. Can I have my steak back?
I have no further use for that.
No. I take the rope? I can take the rope. Okay, we've gained rope. Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil. It could be yours for the right price. What did I need the rock candy for? It was for a troll.
Goodbye for now.
Popping hummus.
So, I know of the locations of 3 trolls. There's the one on the set, there's one behind the restaurant, and there's one in the bar. We're outside of Ankh-Morpork already, so we may as well just go to Holywood. See if our friend Mr. Troll wants some rock candy. Ooh, 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 ooh. You know, when Kami came in and said this game runs real chunky, I'm like, ah, no, it's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Shocker. The PS1 port of a PC game of the same time is a little chunky. Hello, sir. Would you like some rock candy?
Anyway, here, try some candy rock. I bought it over from Jelly Baby, especially for you.
Oh, thanks.
Just eat the whole thing, why don't you?
Oh, my tooth. Oh, no, my tooth. Oh, my tooth. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts me. Oh, my mummy. I want my mummy now.
Okay, don't cry. Lime scale everywhere. I'll see what I can do to pull it out for you.
No. Oh.
How to remove a tooth.
Oh. No.
We could try a pick.
Well, how will that help me pull his tooth?
No.
We need pliers of some sort.
Oh. No.
We can just smack him in the head with a boomerang.
Oh.
Well, how will that help me?
Oh. No. Oh. No.
Oh, do I just rip it out myself?
How do I get into that trailer over there?
What? Through the door? You mean you want to go through the door?
Well, of course that's what I mean.
Now what do you want to go doing that for?
Because the wall has a solid, wall-y kind of look. It's the key, right?
Well, I could only really give the key to someone who could provide me with 3 rooster feathers, a piece of string, and a huge clockwork.
That's it. No, I draw the line right there. No quest, no items, no pathetic
Ooh, hold up.
excuses for
Can I use the
lateral
rope, like, tie it
thinking
around
like
his
those puppets
tooth and
about
then
trying to guess
attach
why
it to the
I
door
fetch
and then
this
slam the door?
Just
And that's how I'm gonna get in?
Give me the key.
Why? I had my heart set on that piece of string.
All right, we'll try logic. Now look. Are you aware that there are multiple outcomes to each and every action that we take? Just say yes.
Yes.
Right. Well, that means that somewhere in the universe, there's an alternative world where you've already given me the key. Say yes.
Yes.
So since you've already given it to me, there's no harm in me taking the thing in hand right now. I mean, I've already used it once.
Oh, right you are then. Here you go.
There. Let's see them make a game puzzle out of that one.
You got the key, let's unlock the door, open the door, attach the rope to the door, attach the rope to the troll tooth.
It would be easier if I tried the door.
I was trying the door.
Here, let me try something. This should work.
Oh!
Pop. Alright, I've gained a troll tooth. Why?
A diamond tooth. Just the thing to bring a gleam into a wee girlie's eye.
Oh ho ho. Okay. So when I inevitably turn the witch into a child, I'm gonna give the
I've finished with him for now.
the tooth to her. Alright, into the trailer. Hello, milkmaid.
It was a cutout all the time. I could have just walked around. Don't say a word. Just don't say a darn word. Somehow, I think that the plot calls for me to add to her collection, not detract from it.
Nothing else around here? Alright.
You'll have to wait. The chaise scene is at the end of the game.
What do you want now, then?
I was just wondering whether you were free, that is, if you might consider being part of a very special cliquey that we're making.
Join my movie! Join my movie!
But, I get lonely on the set. You'll have to find me a little friend.
Friend?
Yeah, I lost my last one, you see.
Friend! Oh, I see. For your ring. A little friend. Right.
Like maybe a troll's tooth. Here you go. One tooth.
One diamond, reasonably clean, all for you. Now get out there and star in my cliquey, or I'll take away all your makeup and ban you from ever visiting a hairdresser again.
You heartless beast! Gee, anyone would think you've been round the world for this here thing.
Oh, good. The lady's an object.
You'll have to wait. A chaise lounge. If you lounge about on them, then why are they called a chaise? Or is it better not to ask? Somehow, I think...
Alright, let's go hand the lady over off to our disgusting director. And that should be Act 2, right? I guess we didn't need to do all that stuff with the hex. Is that a catapult? One lady.
I found us our babe, Mr. Dibbler.
Can she act?
Of course she can act. She's a thespian.
Yeah, well, that won't matter. That's very trendy these days. Fine. Well, consider her signed up.
That's everything you needed, right?
There you are, friend. There you are. Now remember, a jingle, a set of novelties, and a gorgeous babe. I might be able to do it for you with less, but even now...
I guess we didn't get the jingle, right? The old man at the top of the cartwheel still has the jingle. We just got the band. Shucks. So then, how do we... build a pyramid? We need something to make the pyramid out of. Hey, J. Joey. How you doing today, bud? It's great to see you. Hope you're well. Right, let's see what we got here. We also... Ooh, hold up. These hoops are made out of pieces of wire.
From bent pieces of wire.
Can I...
idea, but they need to be straightened first.
Okay, how can I straighten those? We need a tough, strong man. Somebody who dedicated their life to bending small pieces of wire. Alright, elves are definitely nothing. Let's think of everybody in Angkor Pork. Or Admore Pork. Alright. See, in the university, we already have the librarian in our pocket, so we don't need to worry about him. I don't think any of the hippie... Ooh, actually, let's try throwing them into the centrifuge. A surefire way to straighten something out is to throw it at an object that is spinning around real fast, right? I can just do this.
It wouldn't help to make this dizzy.
Okay, but it might straighten it out, right? Ooh, if I get like an iron, I can maybe iron the hoops out on the ironing board.
That won't do anything for them. An ironing board might have a dozen fascinating, and as soon as I figure one out...
These really are kind of the ramblings of a madman, right? I'm sitting here like, the solution is so obvious. Of course I use the hoops on the ironing board. It makes perfect sense. Nothing at the Oasis. The hill didn't have anything. Pyramid was nothing. Perhaps the troll in Holywood could do it. We can go try showing him the hoops. See if that does anything. Boop-a-doop-boop-boo-doop-a-doop-boo. Boom, 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 boom. Billy-ling. Alright. Let's show off some hoops. Can I interest you in these fine metal hoops?
You'd only end up eating it.
Brad. I don't think Mrs. Cake could do anything. Grandma Wax, I also don't think will do anything. None of the homeless people. Maybe it's not a I don't know why I'm on this person tangent so much. Maybe it's not a person I need to give them to. Something that might straighten it out. Honestly, if they didn't get straightened out when Rincewind got crushed by the rock candy, I don't think they're ever gonna get straightened out. I unfortunately don't have a magnet. Ooh, hold up. What if we take them to the knob back at the university garden? You know, it's been a while since I've updated my notes here. So bugs to fix Hex. Hex is already fixed. Get the ants. Far off climb. I already got them. Safety equipment for bees. That's done. Candle done. Troll taffy. That's been had. Tied up girl. Got her. Locked wardrobe. We still haven't done the locked wardrobe. We finished the dead collector. We finished the mouse. Something heavy for the hook. And the jewels from Jelly Baby. So yeah. Knob and locked wardrobe are the only two that we still have down in our notes here. Beep, beep, ba-doop, beep, beep, boop, ba-doop.
Hey!
Alright, let's go try playing with our knob for a little bit. I'm in game. Alright.
I can't reach it. I have no desire to anyway.
Hmm. Bit of a conundrum. Let's, I guess while we're in the area, let's go have a chat with the witch. I guess we don't need to have a chat with the witch, right? Now that we have the milkmaid joining in, there's no need for the witch to dive into the Fountain of Youth. But maybe the witch can possess the hoops here. Hello, witch. Would you like some
Won't
hoops?
do anything for 'em.
Beans. Chow through. Ooh, what's that?
Knowing all about elves as you do, you wouldn't happen to know what the elf queen's pet is, by any chance?
Oh, it's not.
We already know that.
No.
Oh, and that.
Yeah. Okay. We did that without the hint. Shoutouts to us. Hum. Doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doo doo doop. Maybe it's been a bit since we've had a chat with the camel salesman. He sold us Carl. You know, my beloved camel Carl. We call him Carl because he wheezes.
I'll give it a go, but...
No luck.
Popping hummus. Popping J. I let.
Hold up, pyramid.
So what's all this about?
Ah, within them. And they also sharpen hamburg for fun. Yours, F.
Could you potentially straighten out some hoops for me?
That won't do anything.
Popping
Could you? This guy has rocks. Maybe you can smash him.
I think he's only interested in rocks.
Could he use his mind powers?
I say, can you maybe do me a little favour? I have some things here that need straightening out.
No problems, my good man. Straight.
What is that guy saying? He's saying popping hummus.
Oh, my nose has started to bleed. Now look what you have made me do, all down the front of Dad's good shirt.
Alright. We have some wire.
Pieces of straightened wire.
Well, what could we use with 8 pieces of straightened wire?
Popping hummus.
A pyramid. Oh, so not that? Nope. Very much not. You're tired? Go bed. Alright. Back to Ankh-Morpork. And now we use the wire to make a pyramid with the plans over the hex to get the answer to give to the old man. To get the lyrics. To give to the director. And still no idea what to do with the ironing board or the bellows. Hey look, a pyramid. A one answer to the universal question, please.
Right, Hex, I want you to tell me the answer to the question, why?
Because I said so.
There. Now that wasn't so bad. You see what just a little bit of patience can...
Shut up and tell me the damned answer!
Ah. Now let me see.
Well?
Oh. It says... because.
Is that all? Because?
Well, it also says... blip, blip, blip. Out of cheese error. Blip, blip, blip. Cannot find drive Z. Blip, blip, blip.
Man, imagine you pronouncing the last letter of the alphabet as Z.
Blip, blip. Please reboot universe. Blip, blip, blip. Year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
Oh, blip.
Wagon wheel. Or cartwheel, rather. That's what he said. You think you're so funny, don't you?
The answer to the question, why?
Hey, old man, I got your answer right here.
Angus! Angus, don't put those in there. You know they breed like flies. Oh, they are flies. Well, in which case, bring the popcorn and we'll watch them. Ooh.
I could go for some popcorn.
Hello? Look, am I coming to bedtime?
No, lad, no. We're just settling down to a nice evening by the fire.
I brought the answer, you know, to why.
Well done, lad, well done.
It's probably not what you expected.
Out with it.
It's a bit short.
Speak up, lad, speak up.
Well, all right. It's not really very conclusive. It just says, because. Then it says, blip, 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 out of cheese error. Blip, 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 cannot find drive Z. Blip, 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 unrecoverable application error.
Okay.
Blip, 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 please reboot universe. Blip,
Sure.
blip, blip, year of the sloth. Blip, blip, blip.
I agree.
Angus, you were right, you were right, you were right. Angus, stop doing that right now and listen to me.
Normally, I'd hang around long enough to check the goods, but in this case, a frenzied departure might be more advisable.
Okay, that should be everything we need. Act 2. See you later. These lyrics are simply too important to put into luggage. I don't trust him. Who walks around Hollywood with no shoes on? You're gonna step on something sharp, get an infection even. It's a dangerous game he's playing. Here you go, Dibbler.
All right, we've got it. Here it is, one prime jingle just for you.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Can you get me another one?
What?
Only kidding.
Yeah, I could probably easily get you another one, actually.
The jingle, the band, the girl, the novelties. Not to mention that the lead actor's out of makeup and ready to go.
Right then. So it's lights, camera, Angstrom.
Don't you mean action?
Oh, well, I suppose so, if you think that's easier. Come on, we've got some filming to do.
Oh boy, it's time.
I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. Dibbler.
All right. Lights, camera, Achtung, acting, actinium, I'll get on with it. Cue death.
Now is the winter of our discontent.
This is a cinematic masterpiece.
All the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
That was beautiful.
So, what do you think?
Shakespeare couldn't have done better himself.
Ready? Cue piano.
Piano?
Roll 'em.
Makeup. Now is the winter of our discontent. Made
You know, the movie got a little samey in the second act.
by the lack of death. Ooh, to be or not to be? That's the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion and snuff it, or
Please drop another piano on him.
and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Ready for the porcelain scene?
Look, can we just discuss this script for a moment?
Roll 'em!
Makeup!
Do it again.
Now is the winter of our tent, the discontent, made all the more
It's even
drizzly
funnier the
by
third time around.
death. Oh, to be or not to be, that is the answer. Weather to be extremely cold, reaching the heights of fashion and sniffing, or to keep drawing breath and lose all fashion sense forevermore.
Okay, everyone. The being smashed by a safe scene. And roll 'em.
Now, look here. Makeup.
Now, Mr. Dibbler, now!
What? What's he talking about?
Nothing, love, nothing. Now look, I told
Blow
you before,
him up.
it'll be far
Blow
too
him
messy.
up.
Help! I want to see my agent.
All right, now, Def, stand by for Julian's extra special scene. And cue.
Here, wait a minute. What's all this about a special scene?
Read your script, love. Here, Julian, explain how this next bit goes, will you?
It goes whoosh! Blam! Stuff flying everywhere!
Did you not tell our boy that there were special scenes involved?
I'm not doing it.
Oh, all right.
Who knew
I'll
the
go and
Grim
find a
Reaper was
stunt
such a
double.
diva?
Honestly, you get some people in front of a camera and they think they're the Queen of the May. A skeleton stunt double indeed.
Okay. I take it none of the band works as a skeleton stunt double. Where could we find a skeleton? Doop, 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 doop. I'm guessing in the graveyard. Graveyard's my best bet. Los Cemetery. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop-doop-a-doop. Oh, no bones around these parts. Hey, Mr. Vampire, would you like to be rich and famous? We had to have known it wasn't going to be as easy as just finding the items that they needed. We can't do a ghost. I mean, this guy's already got the robe. Hey, foul Ron. You ever think about being an actor?
See you later.
You like the previous part when you summon death? How long have you been there? Since the banana? That was just a funny scene in general. I got a chuckle out of it. I was on the chuckle meter. Can I interest you in becoming the Grim Reaper's body double?
That stupid dwarf is gone.
Thank you, young man. I just can't imagine what he wanted. Now, what can I do for you?
No skeletons around these parts. Ooh, wait, maybe the mummy. Hold up, the mummy and the pyramid might be a good guess. Hello, Mr. Mummy. Would you like to be in a motion picture? A clicky, if you will?
I can't talk to him, and I'm not picking him up. So you better think of something else, I guess.
So that's just out of the picture. Not an option. Did they put any new skeletons on the hill? Nope, no new skellies. So if I was looking for a skeleton... Do we have any bone costumes on set? Hey, Mrs. Dwarf. Do you know where I can find a dead body? Nope. Okay.
Well, that's it for...
Maybe I should have talked with everybody on set and seen if they knew where a dead body might be hiding. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Alright, makeup lady, I need you to paint my face to make me look like death. If I can survive getting hit in the head with some rock candy, I can handle an anvil. She's not here. Boom, boom. Doop, doop. Yeah, let's have a chit chat with everyone.
Haven't you found a...
Well, it isn't easy, you know.
Come on, all we need is a skeleton that don't mind being blown up. Can't be all that hard.
The band doesn't want to do it. Maybe Death has something he can tell me.
Better not disturb him at this time. He's a method actor, you know. Although what method, nobody knows.
skeleton that doesn't mind being blown up. I can't say I recall the locations of any skeletons. You know? If only I could find where the death dealer was. I'm sure he has all sorts of skeletons that wouldn't mind being blown up. Ooh, can I get a hat? Hold up. No. Terrible game. Won't even give me a cowboy hat. Rincewind, are you brave enough to swim now?
A swim doesn't seem like such a good idea. I could get crashed by all those big waves. Ah, the sea is restless. I'm like that myself when I've got sand in my bed.
Hmm. You guys, you know what I think the real problem is here? I think the issue is the skeleton is right up there on the stream layout instead of being inside the game. I think if we got rid of the skeleton off of the stream, we'd find the in-game skeleton almost immediately. That's really our big problem here.
I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
Captain, I know I can always trust you. I gotta keep you poor on little guys so you can't redeem Lord of Little Guys. Figured the vultures would tell me where the skeletons are.
A pair of birds just having a good carry-on.
Also, look, we can now see the cover of the game, all clear and beautiful in its glory. Any dead bodies around here? Nope. No dead around there. One day you will stack your little guys on top of each other as your throne, be the king for all to see. We're still waiting. We're still waiting for that day that somebody redeems Lord of Little Guys. It's gonna happen. The question is when and who. That's quite different from the OG cover. Are you meaning the one that is like all extreme high fantasy and very busy? I did see that one, but decided to go with the one we have on stream right now instead. None of these guys are skeletons. Yeah, the red one. Yeah, I decided not to go with that one. I wanted something that was a little less busy. Alright. Before we keep hunting for this skeleton, we are rounding out hour 5 of the stream, so we do have an ad break coming up here in but a moment. I'm gonna put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music while those ads play. We'll be back in just a moment, y'all. See you on the other side. You know I hate to cut ST3 music off, but we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. Let's keep on hunting. We're looking for someone dead. So if you were a dead guy, where would you be hiding? I personally think my preferred location would be in a hole in the ground. Doop 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 doop. You know, the SD3 soundtrack is one of those that fits into that category of music that uses both of the channels extremely well. But if you're like me and only have one headphone in the Walls and Steel song, you're not hearing any of the horns, it's just the drums. Which I think is funny. Not in my floorboards, that's what you're asking. Yeah, you only store the hearts down there. Maybe let's check out the forest. Maybe the elves have eaten somebody and left their skeleton to be picked clean. Let's just grab ourselves a unicorn suit.
Try. I feel strangely...
Right. Let's see if we can find a skeleton in this unicorn, or in the elf world. Luggage has been rejected. Oh? Is this what Discworld 1 looked like?
Hey, I remember this. Aha! Things have changed, haven't they? Who are you? I'm you, just better drawn and animated. Just look at those jagged pixels, not to mention that mono voice. Please tell me what's going on. I'm from the sequel, and there's been a few changes, I can tell you. Higher resolution, a wizard must look the goods, you know. Better sound, after all my voice isn't supplied by just anybody, you know. Longer rest periods between quests, less walking, that sort of thing. For the life of me, I don't see why they don't just have lots of film clips. I could sleep through the whole game then. Well, if you're from the sequel, then perhaps you could help me. I've been wandering around here for days like a puppet on a string. That person playing this game has no idea. Could you please explain to me that thing about butterflies and lampposts? Are you kidding? That's not going to help you. Honestly, some people. Look, I'm afraid I have to be somewhere else. Be seeing you then. Goodbye for now.
You know, I think I prefer the classic Rincewind. They're making fun of the game for being too rough. You don't say. I don't think I would have been able to figure that one out. Well, you see, the joke here... You would expect when they dressed up as a unicorn that Rincewind, the one who can speak, would be in the front, the taller one. But as you can see, it's actually the librarian who is an orangutan.
Ribbit.
Hey.
All right, no skeletons there. So, you know, it's a classic subversion of expectations. Let's go check out Bone Die again. With a name like Bone Die Beach, there's gotta be skeletons there, right? It can't just be a pun. There simply must be something more. Can I use the ironing board like a surfboard?
Not a bad idea, but the legs seem to get in the way.
Well, we can do something about those legs.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in a sports sim?
Heyo. Hold up, hold up. I think we're onto something here. Funky.
Damn, there must be somewhere I can stay on this board.
Glue our feet to it.
If I play... Okay, now we're cooking. Let's see me fall off it now.
I can only see this going well for us. This definitely won't kill us and turn us into the stunt double for death. Okay. Now this is a skeleton cave if I've ever seen one.
I don't think I can actually remember. Primitive paintings of sheep preserved here just as they were tens of thousands of years ago. They are, of course, doing just exactly what sheep were also doing tens of dozens of seconds ago. Basically, sheep are just sheep.
Makes sense.
Primitive paintings of sheep.
Yeah, oh, that was it. Okay. Y'all, I'm kind of lost. I didn't want to go to the shop. I thought that cave was gonna be something. I was hopeful, but nope, we just got some fun information about sheep. Cemetery was nothing. We can check out the shop. We haven't been to the shop in a bit. Hello, madam.
hello again, ya. Feeling any urges to gird your loins, put on a chainmail bikini and hack the heads off a few dozen monsters?
No! My loins aren't easily girded.
Shame. When I was a lass, we never thought twice about having a good gird.
So, business...
Yeah, I've been doing...
You know...
It's always the last puzzle in an act, right? It's always got to be the final one. Door?
Hello there!
Ha! A likely story. That's just the sort of attitude I've come to expect from you living fascists.
What? I never said a word.
Words? Yeah, right. That's where it starts. Dead common. Dead boring. You've used them. Don't say you haven't.
I'm not prejudiced. I'm dead set against it.
See? There you go. If there's ever going to be any justice for us undead, then we have to start at the grassroots.
Oh, a bit lower than that, surely.
Don't you try to dictate our level of activity. Lively. Dead right. That's what we want. So if you're not dead, then drop dead. This club's
But I am
for the
dead.
Children of the night, so if you want to live it up, right, you go elsewhere.
But I am dead is the thing. I've got a piece of paper that says so right here.
Oh, so you are dead then?
Yeah.
I should have guessed from the fashions. All right, in you come, brother...
Rincewind.
Brother Rincewind. In you pop, the meeting's just starting.
Alright, skeletons, which one of you wants to get blown up?
Greetings, brothers.
And sisters.
Oh, sorry, and sisters. Allow me to introduce our newest member.
Rincewind.
Rincewipe.
Rincewind. Wind.
Ah, that's just a touch of gas, brother. Happens to the best of us. Poltergeist? What? Is he a poltergeist? What? Him being a wind and all? Yeah, probably. Any road. Brethren and brethren women, let us now all join in singing our Fresh Start Club anthem. A one and a two. Ankh-Morpork, Ankh-Morpork, a name that stirs the blood. Its streets, its thousands palaces, its strangely sticky mud. Let not some wicked foreigner thy noble...
I'm glad the song here is just, it's vaguely Star Spangled Banner.
My friends, we don't have to take death lying down. I see a land where the dead will take their place alongside the living, albeit most of them propped up or sewn back together, but still beside the living. A place where ghosts can throw off their chains and help contribute to a better, more just society. Where a man can throw up his head in pride, then tuck it back under his arm, raise his right hand if he can remember where he put it, and say, yes, I'm as dead as hell, and I'm not going to take it anymore.
Our dead wizard from the start sure does like raising his right hand and then his left hand. Black sheep. It's Skellington.
I was just wondering whether a career in the clickies might be just exactly what you're looking for.
I see.
Oh, I see. The local Actors League won't let you in until you have proof that your family's from overseas. Bloody cheek of some people. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look around and see what I can find to help prove your case for sheep in the arts. I'll get some evidence that proves that your ancestors came from distant climes. Oh, hello. What are you doing?
I did just
in there?
find some paintings of
Apart from
sheep.
being a quest item, I strongly suspect. Well, I can see your point there. Actually, I'd get that seen to if I were you. So, hiding out in the closet, eh? What's the matter? Are you taking it on the lamb? Taking it on the lamb? You get it? Excuse me.
Shh. Hello, Count.
Hello, so we're undead, are we?
Don't say it with such superior airs. We are the dark children of the night.
We are dark boys.
Dark children? You're pale as a... Well, you're quite pale anyway. Well, he is. Yours is sort of more talcum powder.
It's makeup. I'm a vampire and she's my bride of darkness. Well, actually, she used to be the bride of a greengrocer. That was us, fruit and vegetable import-export. And then one night, boom, I'm a vampire. Nothing so much as a by your leave. A quick nip in the neck and you're a vampire, pal.
So if you're a vampire and she's not, then
Would you
why
like a
is she
vampire
dressed up
mouse?
like
I have one in my pocket. Offering it just for you.
Share her husband's hobbies. Besides, you get to wear interesting costumes.
I'm sold.
So why are you two...
Well, it beats sitting in the coffin all day.
You just listen to the meeting, dear. We think it's very important to raise our undead consciousness. It's a disgrace the way dead people are treated out there these days. For all the attention the dead get, you might as well just stick them in a hole in the ground.
Right.
Anyway, we're here to see what we can do about it. Reggie's right, you know. There's a dead person inside all of us, just waiting to come out.
A vampiric greengrocer, eh? I think I shall never eat a cabbage ever again as long as I live.
Howard, cabbage is delicious.
Look,
Can I offer you a mouse in this trying time?
I think he's past care.
Nope. One of these days the mouse is gonna come in handy. Oh, Windlepoons.
Aren't you dead yet?
Dead? Of course I'm dead. I just can't get going on any decent sort of afterlife. How'd you put a stop to a walking corpse? I mean, it's not as if there's any helpful ink books. I've tried me strangling, poisoning, or even jumped in front of a donkey cart.
Oh, how did that one work out?
Not too well. They're charging me with willful traffic obstruction and being walking dead in a public place without a proper licence. Call that justice?
So, you become a member at the club here, then?
Member? How can I be expected to be a member when I can't pay any dues? And I can't pay any dues because I can't get a job. Oh, Skew, is this any way to treat a walking, talking corpse? In my day, we knew how to show respect to a cadaver in need of a bit of cash.
Thanks for the good luck, bud. Hope you're doing well today. Scion, this is just for a girl. Just for you. Picked up fresh off the ground today. Look at her. She loves ya. Don't make that weird face. Hey, baby. How are you doing? Alrighty, dear. Set you down. Apparently somebody doesn't like dogs. Just so you guys know, the song that's playing right now is in fact a song that is on the road trip playlist.
What? They want to make you pay dues?
It's all Reggie's fault.
Cool shirt.
He
Thanks.
wants to pre-print coffin lids with membership details on the inside.
What? And that's going to be expensive?
Well, coffee lids don't grow on trees, you know.
Well, not on any trees I've seen. Not when I'm sober, anyway. What do you mean? Poor old Windle. From youth to academic. From academic to the grave. From the grave, whoomp, right onto the dole queue. That's the welfare state for you. See you later.
Bye. Hello, Mr. Boogeyman.
Hello.
You're not frightened of me, are you?
No, why?
Oh, I just don't seem to frighten anybody anymore these days.
Oh, well.
Maybe put down the door.
All right, look, I'm scared. Really scared. Terrified. Is that making you feel any better?
You're not really scared.
I am?
Well, why aren't you running around then?
Because I'm scared stiff.
Me too, gamer. Anyone else in chat scared stiff?
Reality and just don't seem to be able to move my legs. Rooted to the spot in terror. Me?
Really?
Gosh, yes. If I was any more scared, my ears would drop off.
Scion, are you a Discworld enjoyer?
I thought we cured you last time. What happened to your old door?
Someone kept putting letters under the doorstop. I finally had to give the thing away or drown beneath a flood of second-class mail. I think the worst thing was the smell of all those perfume sample sachets. They've all got this stuff called ambergris in them. Apparently, after a few weeks, it all
Yum yum. Whale vomit.
and you're up to your eyes.
You've never heard of it? Well, welcome on in. We're a wizard.
I think a whale is sick somewhere and it gets turned into perfume. Strange but true. And who was the first man to look at a pile of whale vomit and think, oh, that'll make a splendid perfume? Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Do you come to a lot of these meetings?
Not really. I'm not actually dead, you see. Just undead. But the membership card gives you lots of lovely discounts at the local stores. Cheap headstones, cut-rate coffins.
Can I get a discount with the Goodwill?
That kind of thing.
Yeah, but if you're not actually going to die, I mean, drop dead... And
I could get my grubs from Bone Die Beach for super cheap with a subscription to this place.
Well, they make great gifts.
What, happy birthday, now here's a headstone in the sincere hope you find a use for it soon? And that sort of thing.
You know, you all can get a heavy discount in my heart if you subscribe right here at twitch.tv/UriahB22.
The world's shyest bogeyman. You know, I'd have been really intrigued and astonished if this had been a better kind of day.
Alright, let's go try to get some proof from that cave that we sailed to. I guess surf too, we didn't sail per se. But yeah, Scion, apparently this is a huge series, like 50 or so books, 3 games, a whole mess of media. Oops. Oops. 50 books, so many. Here, we can show this off. Let's... Discworld Reading Guide. Is this the one we're looking for? Yeah, that's the one we're looking for. If I press this button... No, we want that button, actually. That we want? That is what we want, yeah. You can look at that. Here's just a glance at it for the sake of reading. Each of these are either a starter novel, a standard novel, a young adult novel, a short story, a science novel, or an illustrated novel. You got different branches. You got starting points. You have where the author expects you to start. Just a whole mess of stuff. A large lad, if you will. Alright, how am I going to...
I don't think I can actually remove them. I'll have to make a copy somehow.
Make a copy? I do have a camera. Ka-chow, ka-chow, ka-chow. Okay, that's the sheep's film. Alright, let's go show this to the sheep. See if this does what we want.
And now, I believe our resident Banshee, who has finally found a voice, wishes to witness for us. Brother Banshee?
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Reg, thank you. And I think that what I mean to say by thank you is, thank us. A thank you addressed
I kind of wish the Banshee didn't get a voice.
Us, in that we are all part of the same body. Well, not exactly the same physical body, but the same spiritual body. Even though we are all actually inside.
You haven't read that many books in your life. Me neither, but I'm trying to fix that, though.
I think what I'm trying to
You should read more. It's enjoyable.
Is a sense of out-of-body experience.
I've been doing a chapter right before bed, which has been nice.
Right on, brother.
Yes, exactly. Right on, and in. Seeing as the death within is also without, and exterior being is reflecting external processes.
Makes sense.
I think what we have here is very, very real. And by real, just let me say that this is also very surreal. Surreal, in that
they just keep going.
The essence of the mundane reality to redefine ourselves within the framework of our own.
Have any of you guys ever played Disco Elysium before?
Yeah, and by role, I mean
there's a gathering of some leftists that
doesn't it?
Lose their mind at you when you haven't read any of the proper literature.
In taking
and then they start giving you a lecture, kind of like this.
So, forward motion is an inherent part of us. And as it is of us, it's also not of us.
Yep.
But around us. And through us. And had I finished?
Possibly. Anywhere well said, Brother Banshee.
Thanks, Brother Banshee. Reading books doesn't work for you. I thought so as well, but I think you just have to find the right books. That's coming from somebody with terrible, terrible dyslexia.
Here you are. Some evidence that your ancestors came from the land of Forex. Now you can be a stunt sheep.
Bah, 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 bah.
No, don't thank me.
Well, you were on your way to bed. Good night and good luck. Thanks for stopping by, Scion. Hope you have yourself a good little sleep.
Cue death!
Now is the winter of our discontent, made all the more drizzly by the lack of death. Ooh. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether to be extremely cool, reach the heights of fashion, and snuff it, or to keep
How many times do you guys think they're going to have us listen to this monologue?
fashion sense forevermore.
Oh, he's just a little guy. Look at him.
Fine, everyone. Cut and paint.
Ah, this is more of a lark. Watching someone else work for a change.
That was beautiful, baby. Just beautiful.
Wait a minute.
Your grandma kept nagging you into reading more books, and she only made it worse. Yeah, it's what happens with a lot of people. Not specifically their grandma, but
It's Julian's special scene.
with
Showbiz, fame and fortune.
schools forcing children to read books that aren't particularly interesting. Like nobody wants to sit down and read The Great Gatsby or Of Mice and Men.
Well, welcome to our audience and welcome to Death, the latest star to rise and shine in the land of Holywood. Death, how do you feel about your up-and-coming premiere?
I don't feel. I am death.
Makes sense, makes sense.
What he means is that he's confident that the product will speak for itself. That we've got something really astounding, really new, really...
What?
Look, just try to appear less skeletal or something, will you?
Yes, well, perhaps you might explain to us just why you feel death is the sex symbol for today's world.
Look at him.
Well, Trish, we've
He's
always
boning
known
down.
that the height of style is pure, elegant restraint. And of course, when it comes to wearing black, he's always been the trendsetter.
Fabulous, fantastic. Well, that's it from outside the Odeum here tonight. This is Trish Looks Good inviting one and all to join me here tonight and get reaped. Excuse me, do they have those chocolate-coated ice creams here? The one with the little bits of nuts on them?
Ooh, that sounds
They only
great.
had insect larva flavor.
Insect larva?
Some new invention imported from 4X, apparently.
When's this clicky starting then?
Yes, hurry up. Some of us have to get back to bed before dawn.
Oh good, I'm glad we got the whole countdown from 10 and all.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pill. Amen.
Rubbish!
I say, this is appalling.
Ugh! I haven't seen anything this awful since I saw the Dean in the showers.
We only got 20 seconds of usable footage. We'll just loop it. Nobody will notice.
All your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's a tete-a-tete with fate. If you're not feeling great.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. That's a cinematic masterpiece.
Well, that didn't cut the mustard.
No, I thought it was awful.
Well, in its awfulness, it had a certain beauty.
Thank you, Banshee.
Just as in beauty, we sometimes see awfulness pressing through from underneath. I mean, sure. We all look at it and say, well, this presentation eats its own young. But I mean, is this a fair assessment? Can we really judge an art piece as being awful simply because it exhibits no attractive or interesting aspects at all. Actually, I felt that in many aspects, the film proved to be a very apt, very direct communication.
Oh? Of what?
Well, a communication of just how untalented some clicky makers can be.
Oh.
They've probably crumbled away by now. Cans full of old clickies. I suppose it helps to keep the nutrition intact.
Okay. What are we doing here?
I have no need to know what day it is, or for that matter, even what year it is. What I need is more critical acclaim for my clicky about death. A calendar. I'd take a closer look, but since it's one of Dibbler's, I don't think I want to see who this month's model is likely to be. Forrest Thump, the tender story of a troll.
That's how we get it. We take the Forrest Thump poster and we splice it into the movie.
A projector, and it's mine, all mine. What? And look, it's operated by a crank. No jokes, please. I'll need to rewind the reel first. I'll need...
Ow?
I need something to splice first.
How do I rewind said reel?
A projector. And...
Walk over here. Where is this aforementioned crank? Oh, we just interact with the reel. Okay.
Well, this looks like it fits. I need something to splice first.
We have footage of the Elf Queen.
Now I think I'm onto something here. What if I splice in a few shots of the Elven Queen? Sort of subliminal, you might say. That should make them sit up and take notice.
Give her a good kickstart. All right, let's take it from the top.
That's death. Say farewell to all your bills. Rip up all your wills. And pop your final pills. Amen. That's death. It's
Oh my, I do say I'm marvelous.
Oh, beautiful, simply beautiful.
I wish my smell could have seen that.
Me too. I also wish my smell could have seen that.
That was better than being alive ever was. Now, that's what I call real charisma. He'll go far, he will.
I'm glad the milkmaid is also clapping excitedly at the movie. She was in it, but what's the matter of that? It's a new movie to her every time.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. How was I to know the spectre of death was going to become a pop icon? Now he says he doesn't want his old day job back. Now he's a style setter. Now millions of girls are cramming themselves into undersized, tight, black lace costumes with lots of black lace, all dyeing their hair black, wearing black lace.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Nail polish and deep plum lipstick and black lace. And being pale and very, very interesting. God, I hate wearing this dress.
This sounds like Oops All Upsides to me.
Well, of course I saw the game's opening credits. I was there. Well, no, I don't think that's a good idea at all. No, it's just not my cup of tea. You mean I have to become deaf? Well, I suppose it'll help me make new friends.
Well, no saddle and all. And now's when the action starts. Now's when we just start mass murdering everyone. Act 3.
Rincewind.
Alright, we made it through Act 2 today. I think that's gonna be where we call it. I think finishing an act today was more than enough. Alrighty, y'all. I am going to send you guys on down to someone else. Kami is no longer live, sadly. So let's find someone else to send you to. Search. I'm gonna send you guys on down to Laser Belch, who is playing some Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, a remake. Go give him some love. I appreciate y'all hanging out here as always. If you're new and not already following, if you want to drop a follow, that'd be greatly appreciated. It'll let you know when I'm live, and it makes the number go big, which makes the good chemicals in my brain. Alrighty, y'all. Until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your Tuesday, and I'll be seeing you guys around. Until next time, take care. Bye-bye.